Big, big day today. Make sure I got everything on. Not only are we wrapping up our honor mode run here, but intro's gone on long enough. Press button. There we go. But Final Fantasy 14. They're announcing their next expansion today. I think around noon, which is in like 2.5 hours. Jenny, morning. Hello. This part of the game we're gonna fucking blast through. I did a couple things. One, I re-leveled Lae'zel here, and I gave her alert. Got real tired of her being last in the turn order. So, have I played Vayne yet? First-person Project Zomboid game? No. That sounds interesting. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen things on that. But how in like early access is it still? Let's make sure all my ducks are in order. Yeah, looking good. Finally able to see me live? Well, you're right here at the end, baby. Beta? Okay. Yeah, I only have like I don't want to say a tolerance, but only so much time to sink into like early access and beta games, really. There's just too many like good games that are out. And you know, when you spend most of the day just playing Baldur's Gate 3 still, it's kind of hard to do that. All right, so this part here, let's just really quick. We re-leveled Lae'zel here, and we gave her alert. So that took off Savage Attacker. We also took off the Risky Ring, and we gave it to Damon the Hunter because it's really important that he has his best odds at hitting targets with, I don't know, dragon slaying arrow. Really important. Really important. Other than that, I think we're good to go. We did pop a lot of these lightning resistance. This is going to be pretty key, except Gale. Why don't you have lightning resistance? I think I ran out of elixirs. Gale will be fine. Because for the Unser fight, we'll talk a little bit more about it when we're like walking in there. We still got to do the puzzles, but there's 3 ways to make it really easy. First way is make sure everybody has lightning resistance because the dragon only does lightning damage. Cut that in half. Makes it very manageable. Second thing, Globe of Invulnerability. He has like an ultimate move. If you don't kill him in time, Globe of Invulnerability will absolutely save your life. Third way, there's these crystals in the room that you can also get hit by that will give you like universal resistance for like a turn. That mechanic's a little eh. But third way is just to absolutely nuke the dragon. Just nuke him. So those are your kind of like 3 options. We're kind of with this playthrough, we've been kind of picking the safe route, the manageable route. So you can take your time, see how all the mechanics play out, how to like counter those mechanics or like negate them. So that's kind of what we've been doing. Already platinumed Baldur's Gate. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I've platinumed it, and then I'll have all the achievements on Steam. Needless to say, love this game. But we do have some things we need to blast through before we get to the finale at the end. So let's go ahead and do that. This section here, these puzzles. I love the puzzles in this game. I wish there were more of them. I think they're really fun to do with like a group. But literally in here, you just got to find the one who is guilty, and you have to go through and like read everything. So this was fun to piece together with like a co-op group the first time around. Anywho, it's this last one here. 32 damage, love it. So this trial already complete. And then this next one over here, really same thing, really easy. This is why cure curse, that's not what it's called.
I'm ready.
Remove curse is pretty excellent because there's just a couple sections, Cazador's mansion, same thing, where it's just helpful. And then with the hag as well. I think it's this painting. You gotta use remove curse on the painting. The cell. It's one of these 2. I gotta remember which one it is. Freedom. Okay, it's the cell. So you go ahead, you grab this sucker.
The cell.
Oh.
A stern prison guard
You basically go through like
slides a meal into the thief's
a little
cell.
story where it's like, what
Red-haired
kind of
man with a
punishment does
tender
this
left
person
to
receive
serve,
or need
judging by the scratchings
or deserve?
on the wall behind him.
And so you have to do like fair and just, and freedom isn't the right one. It's anyways, it's the cell. So you pick this sucker up and you just put it in the pedestal over here. Let's get that done with. There. Second puzzle done. It's 2 out of 4. Go into... Which one is the chess? Over here. Funny thing about chess, I went through like my chess phase when I was like in 4th or 5th grade. Don't really like chess much now. I don't think I'm patient enough for it. And I consider myself a patient person, but for chess, I'm just not. There was also this game, we're talking way back in the day. I think it was called Lego Chess. That's what I'd spent most of my time playing chess. It was just like this Lego game where they had like animations when each piece would take like for example, if a pawn took a queen, there's like a little cinematic like battle that would take place, and you'd see how the pawn would take out the queen, and vice versa, the queen taking out the pawn, like for every combination. So like it was this fun flavor with the game. Anyways, we're playing chess real quick. We have we can use Gale, and he'll literally tell you what to do. Let's see if I can brush up on my skills here. You have to, it's like 1 or 2 turns that you just have to like solve this and put him in checkmate. I think this one is literally, we just take the queen and we move him right here because, well, no, then the king can get away still. We got to get him in a spot where the king cannot. Oh, you know what? I think we take the rook and we move here. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Rook to a5. It's not the right term, but you know what I mean. Oh, never mind. That's not it. Oops. How would that one not work? Are you supposed to do it in one move? Hey Xavier, we're just struggling with some puzzles real quick. A little bit of chess. Interesting. Why didn't that work? Maybe we do move the queen over first and put it here. That forces them to go here. And then what? We just... Chess classic. It is a classic. I don't understand why the rook moving here. What's the issue? I don't remember. There's like a certain rule, like, not rule, but you have to do this in a certain way. Gale, what is the correct answer here? Because it's either the rook, which it's not there, or it's the queen. I'm just gonna move the queen. Here? No, that wouldn't do shit. This would get him taken. Moving him here, the queen here, would do the exact same thing we just did with the rook. So that doesn't... Actually, this isn't it either. I'm glad none of you are like, hey dummy, it's this. Yeah, I like to do that too, Xavier. Just like go in and make a character. We're gonna try this, see what it does. Okay, now we're cooking. I don't understand why we couldn't move the rook over here. I don't know. Anyways, oh yeah, you can also cheese it. Yeah, there's a little bit of cheese. Now, if we move the rook here, or the queen here, it's over. Thank you. Again, I don't understand why the rook didn't work. Anyways, that is that trial done, and then there's one more. And this one here, little... It should be easy. We have a lot of roaring arrows, so I think we're going to make use of that. Who do we want to hold? Probably you. I really like this cleric we have here, the support cleric. I think after we finish this honor mode run, a little cooldown. My next build video, I think we'll just talk about a control builds, and what like characters make really good control builds. Because even though life cleric doesn't have anything that's intrinsic with like helping out with command or hold person. I mean, they get command, so that's really helpful, but nothing with the subclass is helping us like succeed with hold person or command. All of that is just being built off of our equipment here that is giving us that spell save DC. But there's sorcerers, bards that do control really, really well. Hell, even if we want to go down the rabbit hole of multi-classing, Circle of the Stars druid, because of their will and woe omen system, that can help, you know, saving throws go through or for enemies to fail them. Anyways, that's a build we're gonna do next, I believe, because it's so effective. Anyways, for this, we just need to hold this torch for like 3 turns or something like that. Let's make sure. Let's just get everybody in a really nice position. Gale, I believe you are going to need this push ability.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, you could also use it. Ooh, you can concentrate. Let's use magic weapon, because now she doesn't have risky ring. So we want to help out her attack rolls as much as we can. And we'll just pick up the torch.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames.
What a goofy
Take
helmet.
The torch. Withstand
Very
the elements.
ceremonial.
Prove your courage.
Give me the torch. We'll handle the rest. Alright, let's do roaring arrows. How many of them can we knock off? Just the one, huh? How about Gale? You know, see, this is why I made her go alert. We're all right here. Nice big block. Oh yeah, this will do. Alright, one of them didn't go. That's fine. That's why we have a hunter. No, I don't want to use my crit for here. I love sending them into the abyss. It's so funny. You can't just kill these guys. They're not that threatening, honestly.
I am furious.
And then,
I am dead.
can you actually run all the way over there? Excellent.
Or you break.
Beat the crap out of them. Is it dead? Oh, I have, since I respect her, I gotta, like, replace these. Move this one down, this one over, and this one down too. Oh, the color coordination is triggering my OCD. Anyways, they're dead. We're gonna go ahead and turn off non-lethal. No, I swung at nothing. That's fine, they're dead. Shadowheart, everybody just stays. More come in. There's like only 3 waves. This really isn't that bad. Can we knock this guy in? No, we might actually have to deal with them. Okay. Blast him. No, I'm not using my crit. I should just turn it off, but if I turn it off, I'm not going to remember to turn it back on. Ooh, see the crystal. This right here. It's for 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, this gives you resistance to all elemental damage. Game is kind of showing you that, okay, these crystals do that thing. Not really, doesn't really pertain to what we're doing right now. But again, little indication that maybe consider paying attention. What do we want to do here? I don't want to waste too many spell slots, but honestly, a level 1. Huh. I knew we didn't have the right necklace on because we didn't have enough magic missile bolts or darts. Shadowheart, you can do whatever you want. You just sit there and look pretty. Can't reach destination, my ass. Kept athlete on because mobility. Missed. Good. Let's see what they're gonna do. All on Gale. We'll use it. Hey Kronos, morning. Very excited to be here right now. Get this shit done. Send you over the edge. I think this is really the last time we're gonna be really using these roaring arrows. We've done a pretty good job using like elixirs and shit. Like we have all these like random ones. I never remember to apply this shit just because it's not that helpful. It's not a make or break. Yeah, just like with so much shit we just never used. We have one more guy. Where are they? Oh, he's right in front of us. And then also... Okay, never mind. I was like, we're missing a magic missile item here. That's still just our amulet. God, not having risky ring on her, you can see the drop off and how many times we're missing. I think that's it. Easy peasy. Put back on the Marco Heshkire. Put back on our amulet. Kind of important for our build. I mean, we're stacked on scrolls, by the way. Really, really strong on scrolls. This and against dragons, we want to be very stacked. Ooh, we got 5 of these. That's beautiful. Those angelic slumbers, I literally only save for basically the last encounter. Because I think in honor mode you don't. I was gonna say the things light up. In honor mode you don't get the little Netheloid rejuvenator thing. It's not there. So today I actually decided, Cronus, today you decided to commit to this game while also working, or to wait if you're for your vacation. The thing about like RPGs are, they're kind of hard to start, put down for like a week, maybe longer, and then get back into it and be like, yeah, I know what's going on. It's like, shit, I might as well just start a new playthrough then. Happens all the time, where I start a playthrough, I get to like most of Act 1, I take a break for whatever reasons, and then I come back and I'm like, what am I even doing in this playthrough? And just start a new one. Let's continue on. We have a dragon to kill. Again. Also, we just get so much freaking experience. That's why even if you go to Act 3 with at like level 8, you won't have a problem at all getting to level 12.
Chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins.
We're also going to get more backstory on the Emperor, which is probably my least favorite part about the game.
A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals.
Well, the thing about
dread.
the game being capped at level 12, shit, this game, it's just, the more power you give to the players as far as their classes, and with multi-classing, harder and harder to balance. I feel like instead of really trying to like hone in the difficulty of this game, they're just like, yeah, everything works. Everything's viable. You're not going to feel bad about sticking with one class as long as you know how to play the game. And so if we already get stronger and stronger, especially with the gear that we're getting too, it would be even easier, essentially. I don't lament any sort of RPG developer who has to like keep difficulty in check as like games go on, because in the beginning of the game everything's very controlled. You know, you're limited by so much stuff that it's, you know, it's easier to hone in a difficulty. But as soon as the game opens up, it's like, yeah, good luck with that. I kind of want to spread everybody out. Oh, you know what, we also have this rune powder bomb just sitting there waiting to be used. Just waiting. We still have Raphael's body in our inventory. Anyways, we're bringing this bastard along with us the whole way. Also, why do we have underwear? Anyways, do we use the rune powder bomb on the dragon, or do we use the rune powder bomb at the end? These are the questions. We're going to... Lae'zel, you're going to go over here. This dragon's huge, by the way. Fight does not start until you start talking to it. I actually think I want Lae'zel to do all the talking. Have you here... Gale. We don't want to be kind of like stacked up. That'd be a bad idea. Now, this dragon here, these commands aren't going to work against it. Maybe turn undead does something. I don't know. We'll see. But neither does hold monster. But a control spell that actually works really well on this dragon is confusion, which I think, yeah, we have on Gale, but he's not really our control character. But just know, confusion works on this dragon. Let's just
This will be done.
go into the conversation. I think we're ready. I'm not too worried about this because all of us have lightning resistance, and then we have these globes of invulnerability. Well, first off, we have the actual spell, but then we have. Do we not have any scrolls?
My face
We do.
protects me.
Surely, okay, yeah. We have these scrolls here as well. We're pretty safe. Yeah, we might even use haste on Damon here because Shadowheart should be very, very safe. I think we'll even use Sanctuary on her just to make sure she stays as our stat or our buffer.
Action, not reaction.
Anyways, let's loot the dragon. Why are you going around to the backside? It's fine. Oh yeah, the mods to make this game harder, really just jacking up all the like their health and then them getting an extra turn. I've done that, and you know what? We'll talk about it after this cutscene. Why, hello there, friendly dragon. If this whole situation here doesn't make you hate the Emperor even more, I don't know what to tell you.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
It's a little invasive.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Bite back the words that aren't yours. Sure, it doesn't matter what we
Ansel
kind of do
binds
here.
you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm, dragon. I just came for the loot.
A sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
It's got some beef. Morning,
The
Dan.
Emperor
Morning.
stirs in the astral prism, then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
I don't like that the Emperor is basically the founder of Baldur's Gate. I don't like that story beat. It's a little like he goes on the story about how he was an adventurer, blah blah blah. Then he like kind of backtracks and talks about what actually founded the city. And it's just a weird pacing as far as the story. It's really my only complaint about the game when it comes to the story. Will somebody please explain to me what the hell is going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Callan together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansel was my friend.
And you killed him.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your throne before me.
We're obviously gonna kill the Emperor, but it's like I fought the Emperor before, and I know what Onser's like. I'm pretty sure the dragon could take him. Answer me this question, Mind Flare. Oh, well, answer the question, Mind Flare. You owe it to us both. A touching your union. Can you let me go? Go with the first one.
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer.
Enough!
Yeah, I think I've seen other people's like critique of the whole like the Emperor's like Baldur, and it's like doesn't make any sense.
It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur.
Oh yeah, I want that helmet. That's what Lae'zel's looking at. She's like, ooh, I see the loot.
You will not escape it.
Yeah, dragon fight. We also got inspired. Love it. Oh, fucking A, Lae'zel. Are you kidding me? You're still not in the group. That's what I get for respecting you. Anywho, 94% chance. Hot diggity dog. How do we want to bait out the reaction? Do we even want to bait out the reaction? Everybody over here is pretty resistant to lightning damage. We'll just show how much damage it... Actually, no. Let's be smart about this. Gale. My good friend Gale. See, I don't think you can use... Yeah, Hold Monster doesn't work, but Confusion does. Just double checking that. Artistry of War. I know Magic Missile will not work very well because of the worm scale. Wherever that is. Here it is. Where all incoming damage is reduced by 4. That really, really drains Magic Missile. But these, on the other hand, these would be pretty good, and so would something like just these Scrolls of Disintegrate. Yeah, let's see what Artistry of War. I'm actually curious about this. How much damage it'll do. 80 damage, pretty good. Hits us with lightning, but okay. Gale took a pretty big chunky hit, but you see other two here, actually pretty fine. Anywho, let's now hit him with the dragon arrows. These are gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt a lot. Oh yeah, you bet your ass we're gonna crit it. That's what I was waiting for. Woo! So I've been saving these things. Now, I think it's around 50% where he will do his ultimate move. So we could actually kind of chill. And we don't want him to trigger it. Is that what we want to do? We also want to be careful because this bastard has totally thrown some of my previous playthroughs, my companions, into the abyss. I want to be careful about that. I'll hit him with another arrow. These arrows are so good. Did I put on Hunter's Mark? No. Should have, but I didn't. That's a pretty good opener. Question is now... The only thing, if we give him haste and, you know, shoot off some more rounds, more arrows, we can't use Globe of Invulnerability because that'll break our concentration, and that'll be an absolute shit show. Oh, Turn Undead does work on him. Okay. I thought so. Maybe we'll try that. Let's try this. Yeah, I didn't think that was really going to work. What else do we want to do? We get a free cast, too, that we can bust out later. Do we just want to go Sanctuary and not be targeted? Nah, we'll just keep everybody healed. Let's heal everybody back up. Mostly just scale there. So we'll actually use Healing Word. I think 3's fine. Cannot target. Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean I can't target him? Gale's feeling a little bit better. Let's put Hunter's Mark on him. Also, for concentrating, because of our boots here, we can't be knocked prone or moved against our will. So that'll help not getting thrown into the abyss. I guess, do we want to chug a potion with Gale and unleash another attack? I think we'll wait. I'm not trying to, like, blast him down. I kind of want to show off, like, the whole thing. Miss, miss, miss. Love it. Good job, team. There we go. Now, Lae'zel, you can just absolutely go to town. Hit chance isn't great. That's a little bit better. We just want consistent damage from her. But she gets so many swings, so it's like, might as well go big. There's a miss. Booming blade. There's a hit. We just keep swinging. Do we want to pop our action surge now, or do we want to drop the rune powder bomb? These are the questions, because we could drop the rune powder bomb, run, and then throw the alchemical fire at it, and boom, it's another 50 to 120 damage. Nah, I think we're fine. I want him to get a couple turns, just to show, even if you don't, or like struggling to do damage against him, you can make this fight very manageable. These guys, I don't know why they're missing so much, but oh, he's already doing it. Lovely. So this is kind of the time where it's like, you need to kill him. We'll be fine because one, we have lightning resistance, so you can actually. So the lightning damage that he does, absolutely devastating. It hurts a lot, but we can tank it if you have lightning resistance. Now we also have a healer with us, so that all works out in our favor. But just know, if you don't have any globes of invulnerability, you'll be fine. So we will go to Shadowheart. You bet your ass we're going to use one of these scrolls. We'll pop it right. If she slips, that'd be hilarious. Actually, I kind of want to get rid of these guys. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Let's absolutely nuke him. That way we can try to get Lae'zel in our same turn block. Pretty close there, Gale. Pretty close. I don't know if this will kill him. Probably not. One. Yeah, it's fine. Yay, Lae'zel joins the fight. Now she can just Misty Step over. Or we just smack him. Oh, you know what? She doesn't have Hero's Feast. That's another thing that really helps out with surviving this attack if you don't have any form of mitigation is Hero's Feast plus aid. A lot of health. Obviously she only has 88 because I respect her after I buffed everybody else. So she actually needs to get into that globe of invulnerability when I pop it down, which I'm just going to get everybody here together. I'm going to put this sucker right here because the Myrmidons there can also just run into it, so they're good. Now we're just going to have Lae'zel swing a couple times and then she'll teleport over with Misty Step. Good miss, girl. It's not her fault. I took off Risky Ring. It's kind of like her. Oh, we did all the swinging and we didn't use her bonus action. Do we have her just take the hit? If she goes next to one of these crystals, it's too late. She'll take the hit. You're good to go. Make sure you're really, really in there. And let's just show off the fact that, yeah, this thing hurts, but we can survive it, especially if you have lightning resistance. Plus, I think this thing will hurt their guy here, with friendly fire. Let's see. Get him, Shadowheart. It does this full thing here. Yeah, it looks sick. And so this is phase 2, where it'll now drop these lightning pockets. But you can see Lae'zel survived. It's almost like a big party wipe, but again, you can survive it. So other than that, I think they do it one more time, and then these obviously we just make sure we're not standing in them. Hit her. That's fine. And plus if she wins the saving throw, not gonna hurt her very much. Keep swinging, Lae'zel. You just keep swinging. She's like, I want to go into the globe of invulnerability. We're like, that's nice. It's also wet now. Is he wet? No, that was him. Okay. Set him with the more dragon arrows. Yeah. This hurts you a lot. These dragon arrows are absolutely devastating. I think we'll pop a potion of speed. Hit him again. And then I think we'll go back into the globe. Gale. Oh, this disintegrate. The hit chance is not great. We do have chain lightning. Sure. They're actually in the globe, so no. Also, wait, lightning skill in the lightning dragon? That would be a dumb idea. How do we want to kill or do more damage? I think we should use disintegrate. Yeah, we'll use disintegrate. We'll just see if we can get the hit off. Okay, taking a swing at him. I see. Okay, we hit him with reverberation. That's fine. We do want to make sure we're not standing. Actually, I don't know. Is this going to do damage to her? She's actually not the one. We don't want to risk anything with her. We'll send... Gale, can you step a little bit closer? No. Hunter, hang on. I'm also doing a little testing, like a refresher on everything. Oh, I guess I should heal Lae'zel while she's up there. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do a big heal. We do care about her. Lae'zel, feel better. That wasn't actually the greatest heal. I'm not moving out of here. We can throw a potion. We haven't done that in a while. Feel healing. There you go. That was great. Now let's see what happens. Yeah, go stand in the lightning. That'll do double damage to you. Oh, it came back in. What are you gonna do? Multi-attack? Flies up, and then it either goes over there or behind us. It went behind us. Let's see if it does damage to us in there. Nope. The Globe of Invulnerability is so freaking good. It just makes everything comfy. We can go ahead and probably finish this. We're gonna take the opportunity attack. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna send you over to bait out the reaction of the lightning. I just want damage. I want to make sure she has the best chance to hit. Ow. We're immune to shock. That also really helps out. Just keep swinging. We'll use our action surge. So he now goes up into like one last lightning charge. Now we need to get a little bit closer. We could drop another globe down. And we might do that, considering we just missed. Yeah, we might drop another globe down. That sounds like a great idea. This dude is still alive. We're not really worried about him, though. Let's get out of let's just take the hit so we're not threatened. And then... Woo! Still not good enough. Yeah, he's a tanky boy. And then... What do we got? Gale, if you can't do the killing blow here... Technically, Shadowheart can just drop the other globe. Then we're out of scrolls. And Gale doesn't have a spell slot to use his scroll. I'm in focus mode right now. Because we'll survive. I'm really sure we'll survive. But I don't want to risk it. We're like in a no-risk mode when it comes to our game right now. Let's just top everybody off. We will drop another globe here. Just in case. This hurts to use, but... We're safe in there. This other disintegrate. Do we use this or do we use Cone of Cold instead? Let's just use Cone of Cold. I think we can angle it to get both of them. Yeah. Good enough. Get yourself to safety, soldier. The funny thing is, if they don't run into there, then the then supernova will like wipe them. No damage. Got 1 health. It's over. You think the killing blow should be Lae'zel throwing the hammer? That'd be funny. I think we have it in our inventory. Yeah, we do. Take that. Just ha! Hammer. Woo! This fight's scary. Really, it's all the lightning, that shock. Yeah, Lae'zel only has 88 HP because she did not get the Hero's Feast, and then she also did not benefit from aid because I respect her after I gave everybody the buff, and I respect her because I wanted to give her alert. Her not having alert was really pissing me off. Let's take that down. Not enough movement. Alright, well. Come on, Lae'zel. You can do it. There's the Emperor. What a dick.
I never thought I'd see him again.
Don't forget to pick it up. Yeah. So it's true. You are Balduron.
I was.
You are bald.
Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
Creed, we got it done in like 3 turns. You literally founded Baldur's Gate? Of course I'm interested. I don't want to know anything about him, really. Not really, yeah.
Good. I am glad.
Shut up, Emperor.
We have enough to worry about in the present.
Great. So what do we get for all this?
Moving in. What's in here?
Well, we loot the dragon, and he's just carrying this freaking giant slaying greatsword, which looks awesome. Problem is, that's not really a problem, but Lae'zel's silver sword is kind of better for her. If you want to like compare them. Because, well, better, maybe not the best word for it, but you just get a lot of benefits for being a Githyanki with the silver sword, and then the Balduran's greatsword is just good for more damage. You can also use Giant's form or Giant form, so like it's good. It's really good. If we weren't a Githyanki, I would totally be using this sucker. But we're a Githyanki, and the silver sword is just, it's just better. Luckily, we also get the helmet of Balduron. This thing's pretty good. This thing's actually really good.
Tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansu's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
I didn't pick it up yet, I know. I'm not going to forget my hammer. So, it heals you at the start of every turn for 2 hit points. You can also pair this with like the rejuvenation ring. It's like 6 health every time. But you have +1 to your armor class and saving throws. That's really good. Can't be stunned. That's really good. And then no critical hits. Or you can't be crit hit. That's also really, really good. This is an amazing helmet. Lae'zel's gonna wear it, man. She's had this helmet on forever. There we go, Lae'zel. You earned it, girl. Ugh, it's not the most flattering helmet. Makes her look very bald. We'll just hide it. And that's it. Is this a way out? It is a way out. I don't think I've ever gone this way. I have gone this way. I just don't usually go this way. Okay. Right back at the beginning here. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, it's actually faster if we would have just stayed down there, and then we could have just teleported. I think we'll do that because... Can we go back this way? Okay, I was like, I heard the click. Running back through. We got one more detour. We gotta go handle Shadowheart's trauma, but we don't need a long rest. I think we're good to go. Yeah, that helmet's really good. Let's see here. We just need to go back to the lower city. Actually, I think Baldur's Gate is closer. Switching areas. Yeah, we made that fight look made it look pretty easy. But again, if you're not prepared, that fight can be big pain in the ass. And honestly, what makes that fight even easier, if you do just want to like nuke it down, Arcane Archer is absolutely busted for that. Because you can fire off 3 arrows, 3 Dragon Slaying arrows, Action Surge, fire off more arrows, have somebody haste you, fire even more arrows. Oh yeah, I love this. Just the Elder Brain like surges and then transforms some people. That's freaking awesome. Like a random event. Really cool. The Brain. Yeah. And we can fight along the Flaming Fist here. How many are there? 1, 2. Where's like the 3rd? Huh. Let's see if my arrow will find him. Okay, he's all the way over there. I didn't see that. Good. And then Gale. Let's have you hit him with a level 5. This might kill him. This will definitely kill him. Unless he uses... He's dead. We overkilled that one. Shadowheart, why don't you just run over there? Shadowheart, you're... Okay, Shadowheart has a shit ton of scrolls of Misty Step. Yeah, they weren't really a problem. You're welcome, Flaming Fist. Can I teleport all the way over there? No. We can get pretty close. And use our bow. You're welcome, guards. So I like it that the brain's getting more powerful. Changes some people to mind flayers who are obviously already infected. Anyways, let's go over here. This is Jaheira's house. You can go in here and there's a really good, it's like saber in the basement. Not exactly what we're doing. Oh.
Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
just leave. If we were like a 2-weapon fighting fighter, that'd be pretty cool. So is the strength of the Arcane Archer the amount of times the class can shoot? That, and then their Arcane Arrow shots are really, really good. They have the Seeking Arrow, which is kind of like a magic missile dart, but it does a little more damage, and it can't miss. Go around corners, you don't need line of sight. It's beautiful. They have Bursting Arrow, which is like an AoE blast. Again, it's just a class resource. And then they also have a Piercing Shot, which is like a line AoE. They have a Grasping Bind Shot, which will restrain a target and also hurt him at the same time. And then they have a Blinding Arrow, which even if the blind doesn't go off, it does like an extra, 1d6 psychic damage. It's just, they're nutty. They're very, very, very strong. I see bangs are just like, they're a Shar thing, huh? We should let Shadowheart take charge here, but we also need to recover some spell slots real quick. This one. Get that level 6 back, baby. I think that's really about it. We actually did a really good job not burning through a lot of spells. Alright, Shadowheart, your turn.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee.
I like your freckles.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
For mapping of what?
This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or
Treachery.
submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
We just leave. See ya. Alright, I don't want to do this anymore. Of course, we will follow.
Have
Hey.
a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Listen. So this is a character. We meet a character that was in Baldur's Gate 2, right? And
Do you know why you are here?
they...
Something I lost.
Like, you have an option to kill her. Like,
No.
save them. And...
Had taken from me. My
Wait till she's
family,
done talking.
my life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
What is your purpose? Remain silent. This is Shadowheart's moment.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The
Lady
Mother
Shaw.
Superior Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
Why does the game cut all of a sudden?
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Anyways, her character, from what I remember...
Projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Thank you, Lae'zel, as usual. Lae'zel, you're kind of the MVP of this story. So is Gale. Anyways, the point is, she was in Baldur's Gate 2, and since she's here now, like, the canonical way of how it happened in Baldur's Gate 2 is, like, she survived. But I feel like a lot of people chose to either kill her or something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Answer, we kind of, we put him down easy. It didn't take very long. We used 2 globes of invulnerability and, what, 6 dragon arrows? Which were, oh no, we used 7. We're going to stop by the store before we get to the point of no return. I want more arrows, damn it. Oh yeah, I love the Shar like aesthetic, like the circles and the purple circles. So you can kind of explore this place, and you see like Shadowheart's dormitory and like her hiding spot where she wrote in her diary and shit. We don't need to do that.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Was she a romance option? I'm not sure. Like I said, guys, Baldur's Gate 2 is a little much for me. I like vaguely remember it, and I do not remember having the best time with it. Ah, this room here. Yeah. What kind of AoE spells do we have? This is like the best spot, in my opinion, to just go absolutely ham with some AoE spells. Gale, you have all the scrolls. What do you got for us? We have Ice Wall. Do we have Wall of Fire? No, I don't think we do. We do have Circle of Death. I like the sound of that. Scroll of Dethrone. Maybe. We might as well start burning through some of these scrolls. Sunbeam. I kind of just want to keep this because we need some heavy hitters of different elemental types. So we have Chain Lightning here. We don't want to burn through too many of these. Maybe we'll pop one. Cone of Cold. This is okay damage. Disintegrate. This is a heavy hitter. We're not gonna use that. Fireball. This can hit hard, but we have not built into it at all. Same with Sunbeam here, and then maybe we'll use like one of these each. But again, we want to kind of save these different elemental types. Anyways, Shadowheart. Hell, this will go fine.
already heard
It's
how
a
you
sick-ass
disgraced
mace, by the
yourself
way.
before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return.
She does not have
Cautionary
nearly
tales such as
enough
yours will be studied by
mascara or
Lady
eyeliner
Shah's
on.
initiates for years
Not
to
goth
come.
enough.
But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here. I was like, what are we doing this for again?
I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
Shadowheart's
This is
badass.
your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. If she was our girlfriend, we'd say that, but she didn't want to romance us, and we fucked that up, so... this was a mistake. We shouldn't have come. I feel like that's kind of how our ranger looks sometimes when he's like always surprised or caught off guard. We'll keep silent. Shadowheart's got this.
Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
She's all yours. Never.
As you like.
I love that you get these ridiculous options. Now, if you come in here with, like, I'll just call her evil Shadowheart, where she goes down the dark side, you can literally have her, like, convince half the group here to join your side. Oh, we're going to free the parents. We are 100% going to free the parents. Because I just don't see a reason why they have to, like, die for, like, a little bit of pain that Shadowheart gets. We're going to use lots of arrows here. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, man, that did not hit us, No, we didn't want them to use Sanctuary. What is that, a level 1? Counterspelling with the 3. It's fine. Nobody here is super dangerous. Just kind of annoying. This would have been a great spot for, let's give him haste. Let's just go all out. This would have been a great spot for, stop it. For, like, a firewall. And to have, Elixir of Bloodlust for a melee character, or a martial character, I should say. Beautiful. Let's Hunter's Mark somebody, too, because we're always not doing that. And we're going to back up a bit. We have Lae'zel to be in front, not us. We're just a hunter. Oh, wait, let's use a big spell.
I'm ready.
Damn it. I could have used Create and Destroy Water. Just got all of them all wet. And then just zap the absolute shit out of them. We could just use this Chain Lightning. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we're going to save Artistry of War to hit her when she's out of Sanctuary. In the meantime... I gotta tell you, Chain Lightning is just one of the most satisfying spells to use. I didn't hit that many targets, but it just feels good. Let's back up a bit here. Let's get them all bottlenecked together. Actually, I think we'll have Lae'zel run over here. Taste you as well. Might as well. I feel like I'm conserving haste for like no reason really. And just go absolute bananas on. Damn! Not messing around. I love it. It's simple, it's effective, and it gets the job done. And we're not gonna have enough. I don't want to like shoot him with arrows. We'll just run over here. We'll stay in the mix. Shadowheart, you kind of need to stay out of harm's way because you have the hunter hasted. So why not just give yourself Sanctuary, and then we'll just move. We'll actually move forward. I'm sure they won't hit her with an AoE spell. She has an okay shield. I love the shield design. It's a really cool shield. Hello there. Bone Chill. Yeah, hit me with Bone Chill. Not worried about that. Let's get them all gathered in. Listen, Creed, you think this is the fight that takes forever with a bunch of NPCs? Ugh, we're in for a time. Yeah, Hunter's Mark after using this. Listen, play. Don't do what I say. Don't do what I do. It's like, does that extra 1d6 really matter this late in the game? Not really. Darkness. I kind of do want to counterspell this because it's just annoying to deal with. Oh, rude. This is actually better. Better that they all just come together. Luckily, these two aren't, don't have anything like, really important concentrations going on. Gale's barely used haste in this playthrough. I think, man, Lae'zel's gonna have a great time just beating the shit out of these two. Why did they, I don't know why they put so many freaking NPCs in this fight. And then just this chick back here. I like the mask. You guys definitely got a cool cult aesthetic. Anywho, this is a 4-shot. Can we get 4? No, I don't think that's gonna work out for us. Many arrows. We still have plenty of these. Might as well start burning through them. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Let's do it again. Hey, what the hell was that? Why did he move? Let's just shoot you in the back. See if it bounces backwards. Yeah. I love just seeing like all the damage just ticking up. A lot of damage there AoE wise. Gale, I need you to just kind of back up. Take the hit. That's fine. Take the hit. That's fine. We can heal you. Actually, we can't heal you. You have bone chill, but you'll be okay. Circle of Death. That will hit Shadowheart. How unfortunate. I don't want to use a single target on these guys. I don't think that's worth it. I think just, we'll use one Chain Lightning. Why do you have to run up to use them? Can you, it's just because that little darkness bubble. I hate that stupid shit. Didn't hit everybody I wanted. That guy got toasted. Let's keep running. Alright, time to go to town. Who do we kill first? Alright, you're in Sanctuary, that's fine. We can get her out of Sanctuary. Alright, kill him. Have you hit us? It's fine. Ow. And now we have disadvantage because we're poisoned. It's good. Real good. We'll just swing. It doesn't matter. Oh, nice hit. Still got it. Just keep swinging all day, every day. We still have haste for 4 more turns. We could action surge, but I kind of want to get this poison off, which means we're gonna have to get closer to Shadowheart, because I believe she can. Here we go. Lesser restoration. I think we get it pretty close to her, and this is not going to break our Sanctuary. It's kind of it's a little busted that we can just run around in Sanctuary and just kind of heal everybody. And then Gale, you're out of range. Sorry, bud. We'll just I guess we'll top Lae'zel off. Give her bless. Mother Superior. Poison again. We just need to remember that first turn, just go ahead and cure Lae'zel so she can just get back to swinging. Leave me alone. I think it'd be funny if somebody did like a Hogwarts game, like a school game, but instead you're like in the school of Shar. It's just like really dark. Might as well. We'll use shield. We do need to be freaking careful here because Lae'zel and Gale both not at the top of their game right now. These two are gonna die. They'll die in one shot. Okay, they're dead. The best part is, even if like everybody goes down, Shadowheart's in Sanctuary. They're not gonna be able to hit her. And she'll be able to revive literally everyone. She has Blade Ward, she has resistance up all the time. A lot of darkness. Yeah, Creed, you only missed half a turn. Bricks, you wish Arrow of Many Targets was worse? Oh, I don't know about that. Kind of love it. I know what you mean, though. I see what you're talking about, though. My thing is, I wouldn't be nerfing that. Like, you can't nerf that arrow and then leave, like, other shit in the game. That's, like, kind of busted. Let's deal with these two. We're going to take the hits because we have plenty of health. And we're a dodging machine. Really? Okay, here we go. One down. This is what's great about volley, by the way. We don't need a clear line of sight. Now, many targets can't go through the darkness, but we can maybe find an angle on the outside. What's our movement like? Not great. Can I at least take out this guy? Took out 3 targets. That's good enough. Can give this one a stab in the back. Yeah, I broke the darkness too. Sweet. That was great. And then, Gale, I'm kind of tired of you not doing great here. Let's just get back to the bread and butter here. This is a little overkill. We're gonna drink a potion afterwards. Just start calling back them all. Drink a potion. You're fine. look at all the opportunity attacks. Oh, sweet Christmas. Let's move Shadowheart out. We want to use Lesser Restoration. That is a normal... That's an action. We want to heal her, though. Because there's a good chance she's going to get absolutely destroyed out here. Let's go through. Aha! On God. Holy shit. 22 damage because of the necrotic hit. Let's play it. Let's be cool. Everybody be cool. Ah, still not. It's stupid darkness.
Time to strike.
So, how about we just second wind your ass? Still, let's just get you. Take the hit. Nice, good miss. Okay, we're good.
Need to stay focused.
We're gonna do a big heal. Ah, you're feeling better. That's great. And then I actually need her to get closer, so I can give her lesser restoration to get this poison off her, and then she can proceed to beat the shit out of him. Yeah. And I need to be right next to her. I could just throw an antidote, but I'm not sure I'm still carrying those. There you go. Feeling better, huh? Now, let's just hack them down, actually. Too dark. Are you kidding me? A little bit of a delay. Frickin' butcher. Action surge. Damn, we don't even need the risky ring with her. Alright. A few more left. So this is why I say, like, when, what was I gonna say? Sometimes in my videos, I always talk about how most combat encounters in this game, they last at 2 to 3 turns. And even this long one here. Yeah, again, 2 to 3 turns. Please, for the love of God, stop using so much darkness. I have done a playthrough where I brought every single companion. That takes a long time. Every fight takes forever. Let's get these two goobers out of here. We really should be targeting the people that are have the darkness cast, because it's just making things more difficult than it needs to be. Who has left the slaughter? How many people has Lizelle put down? Oh, I love it.
Life comes easy these days.
Where are you? Oh, she's invisible. And then there's you two.
With haste.
We're gonna do this the right way. Hunter's mark first. Arrows in the back. Darkness broken. And then there was one somewhere.
One can't always.
This one has Sanctuary on. Oh no, they lost it. Good. Take him out. Alright, one more. Where? Oh, she's right there. Good. Command? Cannot harm in Sanctuary. Oh, I thought we could hit her. Alright, she's in Sanctuary still, so we can't do a whole lot. We can just have everybody kind of gather around and wait for her to lose it. Shield. Let's get up there. Oh, should we just use hold per? Wait. We have haste. We have haste cast. The alarm bells in my head were going off. Is Gale close enough to use haste? Let's teleport over there. Just get everybody close. We're gonna long rest so we can kind of just burn through spells. Not a big deal. Old person. What are we looking like here? 12%. Not looking great. Let's just do bread and butter then. Dodge this. That never gets old. See ya. She's technically still alive.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Yeah, 10 characters is pretty tedious. That's why in my like $1 million game idea, actually if we're making a video game like 300 million. Anyways, you do everything as far as Baldur's Gate, the controls, the everything, but you keep a social hub. Let's just call it the lower city. Everybody can run around. You can't pause time. But if you actually want to go out and do content, combat, puzzles, whatever, you can only leave with like a party of 4. This would be like my live service dream game. Kind of like how Guild Wars 1 works, where the hubs, you see everybody. It's a very social setting. But then when you leave the hubs, you know, you only have your party of like 4 or 8 people. Again, that's to make things not tedious as far as the turn-based combat. Make it quick. Let's kill her. Let's go make it quick.
Where are they?
They're in the back.
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along.
There's the mirror of loss right back there as well. We're not going to mess with it. But it's a way to manipulate your stats even further.
They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Kill her. This is a waste of time. Kill her.
No.
Oh, what?
You should keep them talking as long as you can. Then you kill them. She taught me that.
Okay, Shadowheart.
Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me.
Respec all your characters into bards for the mirror.
I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered
How
me
is,
to raise it.
has anybody played
Show all who followed me.
Pillars of
Claim
Eternity
they
since
betrayed
they
me.
added turn-based
But in
combat? Because that
fact,
was real time
I
with pause.
slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that, and I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
You.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûnes and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
I just kill her and be done with it. This is like a lot of... This is a very heavy story and we have things to do.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, Shadowheart is literally the protagonist.
No, it doesn't.
Ah!
She doesn't care about any of us.
Good job, Shadowheart. I know, I just want her shield. So her shield, legendary shield, you gain advantage on saving throws against spells. That's really good. And then spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Comes with warding bond. You obviously get the +3 to your armor. This is it's a really good shield. I don't know if we're actually gonna be using it. Who's using a shield?
Elminster's not around.
Gale.
Might as well.
I like using the adamantium shield here just because you can't be critically hit. And then Kethric's shield here is excellent because it does that +1 to your spell save DC and your attack rolls. Now I think we're a little overkill with the spell save DC because we have the hood of the weave here, which is giving us +2. I think we'll survive. So I think we will give her this shield, and she's just super tanky. Yeah, shield looks sick. And then the mace, on the other hand, it's decent. It sets us to 18 strength, which is pretty good for a cleric. But, yeah, we're not really doing that with Shadowheart here. She's definitely, like, more focused on just being spellcaster. Does Gale need this? No.
Let's move.
There's a shit ton of looting we could do here. A lot more gold. We don't got time for that shit. Let's go back. Let's save Shadowheart's parents. I think my first time I went back here, I actually killed them. Not proud of it, but it did. We also don't need to have that ring on anymore for lightning resistance. Here we go. Or did we just get the key? No. Okay.
Must be another way in.
No. We got this. Little guidance. Don't worry, we have plenty of lockpicks, and then by that I mean we have 2. We're actually gonna run out of them eventually. 29. Okay. Well, this better succeed, or else somebody's gonna have to tell me double 5s. Do we want to waste an inspiration? Where's the key for this? Does anybody know? Off the top of their head?
Only a Patriarch's loss can open this door.
You have another way to get that shield? I need the door, though. The door, guys. Where is the key to the door? I don't want to have to leave and go get some freaking lockpicks. Actually, leaving wouldn't be that difficult because we're in a non-combat area. So we could literally just have anybody teleport out and then send us more lockpicks. Well, I can't open this because I don't have the freaking key. Alright, fuck it. We'll send somebody out. We have yet to have to buy lockpicks in this game. And now at the very end here, this stupid door forcing our hand. I feel like we're so far like underground and shit, but we're really not. We like went through one door. And while we're here, not a bad time to pick up some dragon arrows. Who's gonna sell us lockpick sets? Maybe Damon?
Something caught your eye then?
Yeah. We're really just here for... Aw. We don't have any dragon slaying arrows. Well, that bites.
My weapons won't.
What about you? You have armor, but
Easier to don some armor than
yeah, I'm not really interested in that. All the shit we've sold to
manage
him.
the extra weight, that is.
Nope.
Truth be told.
One of the masked Sharians in the door has a key, says Reddit. Okay. Let's see how good Reddit is. Knock spell? Do we even have knock spell on
The magic touch.
No, we didn't grab it.
Still breathing.
Alright, let's just check out some of the bodies. Should have the key. Says Reddit. Reddit's very reliable.
No traps.
One of the mask ones? Oh, maybe it was the one chick that was in the back. Kind of hard to tell which one she is. I think this one. Or maybe this one. They all kind of look the same when they're dead. No, not you. You? Nope. I think there's 2 bodies on there. This is a training hall key. Not the one we're looking for. What's going on here? Why is she like red? And the other ones aren't. You can put some coins on the plate at the altar. Okay. Which altar? Is it literally the altar next to the here? Okay. What kind of coins? We're just talking about gold? Let's put like about 1 gold. Is that good enough? Eh. Does that work now? Thieves' Tools is from the Harper guy in the other load area. Oh god, I don't have to go all the way over there. Maybe we read this. Okay, that didn't do shit. What about the diamond? I'm tempted to just like waste our... we're gonna take the diamond. Oh! How miserable would it be? Oh, hang on. We're thinking, huh?
What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
No. Has to be a little bit more, I think, for the thing, for this here. Okay. We're gonna put in, we'll put in all our gold. We really don't need it. Just take all of our money. I love the art asset they have for it. Just take it. Huh. I don't think that moved anything. Shadowheart, I'm beginning to think your parents, they're not worth it. Somebody has to have a lockpick. That plate where the diamond is, or with the diamond, that's where you throw the money? Okay. Let's go back. Throw more money. Did not think we'd get stumped here on this stupid door.
One day I'll catch a break.
Take our money. It doesn't even drop all of it because I think it's just too much. Huh? No.
Only a Patreon's loss can open this door.
Is it you, Shadowheart?
What does that mean?
Only a
Loss of
patriarch's
status?
loss can open
Wealth?
this door.
Hmm.
If there's anything this
Try
city
blasting it down now.
lose, it's their wealth.
Yeah, okay.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. If there's anything this city's nobility would hate to lose, it's their wealth.
Yeah, it is their wealth.
Let's try this way.
So she's telling us what to do. It's just a matter of doing it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm wondering... Let's just split it. First, make it light the bazaar of the altar, which it's lit. You try right the plate. So we are saying it's on that and not this blood altar.
No time for dallying.
Hang on. She did not have the key on her. She had a key. Why does it keep doing that?
Only a patriarch's loss can open this.
Try and drag and drop the money? Okay. Let's drop item.
I hate to lose. It's their wealth.
Yeah, we know that. Okay.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
More money? Oh, on the blood altar.
It's their wealth.
Let's go. We're gonna figure it out. One of you says the diamond on the pressure plate. I understand now what people mean when they're like, when you ask somebody and they're like getting like 17 different answers. The only thing with this one is, it's not...
Let's see what we have here.
Sorry, yeah, the live lag doesn't make it easy. Okay, do I need to put more money on it? Because we heard the thing. More money. That's still not enough. Jesus, how much money am I gonna have to give this stupid thing? Who even has all my money? Gale? Oh, Gale, you've been holding out on us, dude. Split. Drop. More, yeah. More money, please. There we go. Oh, guys, it's gone now. You didn't tell me I'd lose my money. I'm kidding. We're not that dumb. We're not that dumb. They could have made that altar a little bit bigger. Anyways, let's save her parents and get the heck out of here.
My faith will guide me.
These guys are just yelling at me. The delay's funny. It was like, more money now.
You can't be. Another vile trick.
Yeah, Shadowheart's a half elf, by the way. Dad's an elf.
No.
Mom's a human.
There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jen.
I like Shadowheart better as a name.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
We murdered them all. Literally, we murdered them all. Oh, you're right. Werewolf. Half werewolf, half elf, half human. That's more halves than a person holds.
It is not
True.
over.
Hi, Shar.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for
This isn't bugged.
my hold on you
They're there
deeper.
if you use your imagination.
If you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. We should leave.
Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. and our duty is almost done.
I feel like in most RPGs or whatever, it's like, yep, sacrifice the parents. Parents gotta die. And in this game, in this moment, I say no. Parents get to live for once.
This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here. Only a family's torment.
The thing is, you'd think, like, they make you think that, like, the parents are, like, too damaged in a way. At least the mom is, because she's human and she doesn't live as long. But anyways, it's like, you're kind of putting them out of their misery.
Not until she is
But if you free them, they're, like, totally fine. So it's like, well, shit.
Cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think.
No, I don't.
Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Yep, there's a room. If we buy the room at the inn, yeah. But I like the port side that we have, waterfront. You have to choose free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parents. Her idea of a parting gift. We don't want her to kill her parents.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose
If you do kill them, they turn into like little wisp. It's like, oh, that's supposed to make you feel better. It's like, nope.
Please, Jennifer.
Nope. Don't lose your parents again. The pain can be handled.
Go on like this. Suffering.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta persuade her. You can endure it together as a family. Yeah. Sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, we gotta get a 20 here? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Fudge. How much inspiration are we gonna get later on? I'm gonna keep burning them. There we go.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burn.
Hang on a second.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnell.
My dog
Jen
needs me for a
wants her
second. Sounds like she needs to go outside. Be right back.
Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
Little streamer leaving on the stream. It was a chair stream, knocking over shit. I was tied to my chair. Anyways, I'm back. Did we save him? I'm gonna guess we did. Yeah, we could boost our attributes here. We're not gonna do that because I feel like average players are gonna be like, that sounds
Everything that's happened.
diabolical.
Shah, my parents.
Yeah, we're playing a ranger. We'll go over our
almost too much
builds
to take
in
in.
a second.
Give me a night to try and get my head together.
I missed it. Did we save him? Yeah, so you can use the Mirror of Loss back here, and you can jack up your stats. We're not gonna bother with it though. We're fine. Let's get out of here and let's go straight to the end game. We've got just shit. I mean, I got 3 hours. We did save him. Good. Sorry, dog takes priority, as it should be. I do want to go to. Let's go back to the lower city. I want to go stop by Damon real quick. We lost a lot of money because we couldn't frickin' succeed that stupid check. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm just checking my stuff. I'm like, what shit did we have on? The risky ring back on. We're gonna still want it on our hunter because I don't know, maybe we have like one more dragon we're gonna need to slay. And I want to check for some more dragon slaying arrows. If we find some, groovy. If we don't, we'll make do. Oh, they went to my camp? I did that? Damn. Yeah, see, we saved Will. We saved Will's dad, and then we're saving Shadowheart's parents. The parents live in this story, damn it. Hey Damon, we haven't really talked to you, but sure, yeah. I mean, Shadowheart, she gets her whole story right there, basically kind of wrapped up, and it continues on. And you see how much content every origin character gets for their story. There's one exception, and that's Karlach. She gets like nothing.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him.
Oh, Damon, you don't have shit. Other Damon, less handsome Damon. Okay. We'll make do with 3 arrows. I think. Kind of want more. I just don't know if it's in the cards. Not in the cards. Let's go to the end. We're gonna long rest first. And we'll maybe talk to Shadowheart's parents. Nah, we don't need to. They're saved. We saved them. That's the great part. They just talk about how they're gonna go on vacation or whatever, and we can all live happily ever after. Great. We're going to the other side, and it's just like traps everywhere. Woo! That would have hurt over there. How are we doing on... Oh, Elixirs of the Hill Giant Strength? We're great. We're going to keep on our Titan String Bow. Yeah, we're doing good. But like Gortash, you could like, oh, her story's like tied with Gortash. It's like, but so is Will's. And I think Will's has like a better outcome. It has to do with like her, it has to do with like Will's like dad. And then his sacrifice for the city, etc. Oh, hey Lana, you still here? Cause got some rats to slay. These little bastards. They're kind of annoying because they stun you. But it's fine because they all like to get in close. Oh, we're confused. Actually, we won the saving throw. Sweet. Do we waste a many arrows on them? No, we're not going to do that. That's silly. Hey, we're confused, but we don't have anything else to do with our, we only have our bonus action. Hey, Damon, snap out of it. We can jump down here. Cast Spirit Guardians. If we hit him, does that just knock him out of it? I feel like Lae'zel's been waiting for this moment for quite a while. Nope, didn't knock him out of it. I was just seeing if that worked. Gale. They're not in. There's not enough of them in here. Let's just wait. Come on in. Zap, 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 zap. Even though she's confused, just keeping up Spirit Guardians. What a weird spot to put these dudes. Zap, zap. It's like a bug zapper, but for rats. Love it. There's only a couple of them left. Can we get them all? Okay, rats are gone. Rat problem solved. Spirit Guardians is like the best pest control. Alright, let's long rest. And we will rebuff. Ooh, what's in this chest all the way over here? I don't remember.
Let's have a look.
Okay, nothing super useful. I think we've already like broken down all of our alchemy ingredients, yeah. So let's long rest. I think so. This will be our last long rest. Are Shadowheart's parents here? I mean, they should be. We didn't have sex with Mazora. We totally could have. There they are. They just kind of hang out in our camp. Great. They're there. They're happy. They're alive. Real key there. They're alive. Save the parents. Oh. Shadowheart's having a moment? Sure.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith.
Yeah, there's like a little temple in this campsite too, but if you don't have this camp, you don't get this
I
cutscene.
wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Shadowheart, you're having like a real moment here, and who are you?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it.
Our
I had to look up how it was.
the order in which we're doing like the story here.
I have my family
Maybe
back,
not the best pacing.
and now I can't even look them in the eye.
She looks so sad.
I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Ugh. What if she like pulled out her bangs back out and then like colored her hair black again? Oh yeah, give her a hug. We can rekindle this relationship, everybody. Look, Ranger Damon's very sad too.
That's not true.
Oh.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling?
See, her parents are like totally
dreamt
fine.
for years of seeing you like this.
It's like, why would I kill them?
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
I'm Shadowheart.
You can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me.
Yeah, the mercy killings.
Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
It's like, nah, we don't want you to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart.
Daughter.
Daughter.
Family reunion. Yay. We did it. We'd rob ourselves of this if we mercy killed them, by the way. Back to our bed. Shall we go murder the Absolute? Actually, you know what, I'm trying to think what items we need. There are some checks coming up that are pretty tough. But if we have this, that's really good. And then if we have 2 of these. Let's pop one. Yeah. That's good. I want to check everybody's gear. Gale is like almost completely in like Act 1 and Act 2 gear. It is hilarious. But really, this is all he needs for just crazy amounts of magic missile damage. Also, I don't know why we haven't been doing this, but Lae'zel should really be the one that's casting mage armor on Gale, because we barely use her spells. And we'll do magic weapon. That's it. It's really only spells we need to use. Other than that, Misty Step, we'll keep a couple of those around. She can use shield as a reaction. Everything else is just literally booming blade. Ooh. Let's not forget to do this. Let's drop the weapon. Only gotta do this one more time. Bump it up. What kind of damage do we want to do? Let's just double down on thunder damage. Pick it back up. You know, we never did pick up our Staver of Skulls hammer. Fuck. Damn it. Could have killed the Absolute with that thing. I said I wasn't going to forget it, and then I get sidetracked. Oh well. That's the way it goes. That's the only elixir we need to pop right now. We do want to give everybody Long Strider, and then we also want to use Hero's Feast and Aid. Just get everybody super buffed. Don't really need the food anymore, but we'll take it. Aid. We'll upcast it to level 5. Yeah, we're feeling strong. We also cast some false life on us. Anyways, this is the point of no return. Yeah, let's do it. Don't these buffs get wiped? I don't think so.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Dub standards, don't worry, brother. We spent a lot of time in the House of Grief, just trying to figure out how to open that damn door because I ran out of lockpicks.
Silence. But for
when we get dragged, it'll wipe our buffs. Okay, that's fine.
As your vessel cuts through.
That's why we have so many of the angelic potions, so we can get like that long rest in. Really, it's only important for Shadowheart because she's the one giving us the big buffs. And we're not going to be cheeky at the end as far as skipping the combat encounters, even though it's super easy to do. This is like our 3rd time on a boat. Good, a stalagmite just falling on us. Now, most of our characters, I'm pretty sure actually everybody in our party would be dead except for Gale, because they all have like heavy armor on, and they would just sink to the bottom of this, I don't know, underground lake. I'm on a boat, baby. Now we just swim. This game has really bad water physics. 2 out of 10.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Lot of brain problems.
The brain. It is here.
You know what else we could have done that would have been super easy? Would be to agree to meet Gortash down here, and then you can just kill him. He won't have any of his traps. He'll be all by himself. That's a really easy way to do it. I'm gonna be real. In like most RPG games that have like swimming as a gold that we don't need. That have swimming and stuff. It's like, I don't know about you guys. I don't really care for underwater stuff. And like I'll just do like, hang on, we can shoot this guy ahead of time. Where do you think you're going? Not today. You dead now. There's another one. But yeah, in RPGs and stuff, when it comes to like swimming mechanics, I'm like, just have my character float or just not go in the water. I don't care about going underwater and swimming around or like water combat. Even Guild Wars 2, who probably that game does the best underwater combat, still just don't care for it.
The pain's getting worse. Rain's getting stronger.
Must be close if it's hitting that hard.
Dominate.
Okay, the submarine part's fine because you kind of go into like a pocket of air, but yeah, water stuff I'm always just like, don't really care for it. Especially because I feel like, I have no idea, I'm not a game dev, but I feel like having good water physics and kind of getting that to look good on screen for a game, it's probably such a big pain in the ass. And it's like everybody's like least favorite part about games usually is when it has to do with like water sections. There's my 2 cents for the day. Where do you think you're going? Up. Ambush. Luckily, we all have, oh man. Lost my turn. We all have, whatchamacallit? Alert. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Oh, this one didn't die. Hang on. Let's finish what we were doing. Come back for you. we swing so much. It's so good. Feels so good. Let's go ahead, nuke you because you're annoying to deal with, and there's another one down there. These are kind of, this is a throwaway fight. Yeah, everything just blows up. This is like the part of the game where it's like everybody's overpowered, and it's like the whole like Gimli Legolas relationship where it's like, I've killed 5, I'm up to 50. Shadowheart, you're even gonna get into the mix. Good job. Unless it's Spyro 2. I only played Spyro 1 as a kid. I'm a big PlayStation guy, but it's like that's one of like the, I would say, flagship titles back in the day. Oh god, like the Super or Mario 64, the underwater stuff. You're right, that is PTSD. Look at this. Look at this. Right, stop. Come on. We don't. Okay. Okay. Bah! That's great. And then we can do it again. Meanwhile, Lae'zel's getting like nuked. Let's see if we can hit you 3. Right angle. It's not going to give it to us. That's fine. Nope. Beautiful. See, the nice thing... Oh. So let's talk more about Arcane Archer. What's also great about Arcane Archer is we can do the same thing where we can bump our strength up to 22. Like, permanently. Use the Titan String Bow. And still get, like, 3 shots off with a lot of these many targets. It's just so good. Hunter's great. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But I think Gloomstalker and then obviously Arcane Archer are still just... And then Bards. Stupid Bards. They just get so many more shots in. Who else is alive? Just you? How did you fall forward like that? Damn! She is messing them up. Let's use our bow here. Yeah, good shot. Gale, I just want you to finish everybody else off. I don't know if you have it in you, though. 1, 2, 3. And 1 there. Good enough. Ooh, yeah. Get to finish him off with the Hunter. No. Again, kind of just a throwaway fight here. Now, for this part coming up, there are some seriously, there's like tough checks. And what is the best way to manipulate it? Because there's strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom checks here. Advantage obviously would be really helpful. but we can only use advantage on some of them. Or do we just give ourselves guidance and let it be? It's kind of the options here. Gale, really? Gale, you really can't make this jump. You can. Gale's having a thought. Okay, Gale. We don't really need you for this part anyways. Stop it. No, game is bugged. Can't control anybody. Okay. Cancelled his turn. The game slowly starts to fall apart the longer, the further in you get. Yeah, I know. Slashing Flourish is amazing. Stupid bards. So here's the thing. We have really high strength for the strength check. Really good constitution. If we could give ourselves guidance, which we don't have anybody to give us guidance except for Shadowheart. Shadowheart could also give us advantage. He can't do both though because they're both concentrations. There are some items in the game that could give us guidance, but I may have thrown those away. Also the saving throws. I think if we put on Balduran's helmet here, this will be good for us. This will help out. I think having Cloak of Protection, that also helps. Because of the saving throw. Shield of Faith also gains you 2... Should we wear this? No, this one, our armor gives us +2 to saving throws. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be wearing this armor, by the way. Not right now. I'm overthinking this part, I know. It's not a huge deal, but it can help. I think we're good. I'm not too concerned. I think we'll just give ourselves guidance. And call it a day. Do you need to pass these checks? No, you don't need to pass these at all. It's like good to pass, like, try to... I would shoot for... Because there's 3 checks. I would shoot to get like 3 of them. Or 2 of them. Maybe Pass Without Trace will do something that I'm not aware of. I have fucking no idea. Let's go. Oh yeah. They like screw you up right here. I think we lost whatchamacallit. Ooh, you know what? Resistance. That might help. Let's switch our armor real quick. Resistance might help. Give you that back. So really the buffs we have Pass Without Trace, Resistance, we have Guidance. And then we could also do an ability enhancement, but again, we don't have somebody that can cast both Guidance and then somebody else focus on ability enhancement. That would be the ideal way to do this part. And if you like fail this section, like Gortash will like step in if you're allied with him, and then he gets absolutely like eviscerated. It's hilarious. I feel like that's the most fitting way for Gortash to die, is like hubris.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
A huge brain. Yeah, suddenly we have the Triforce. We're jamming.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Fail the Constitution, great. Get up. This thing's ugly.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay. So, strength-wise... Okay, so see, it's just the elixir, and then it's guidance. I don't think all those saving throws... Well... Intelligence. We'll use strength. It's only a 20. Those aren't going to do anything for us. See, we could give ourselves advantage on the strength, which... Pretty good, but we have a 9 or a 12, so we should be able to get this one pretty easy. Yes. Okay, one down. Next one's like 25, and then the next one after that's 30, and then it jumps up to like 99. Ah!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound.
This is almost like a mustache twirling villain moment where they're like, "It was my plan all along."
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okie dokie. Wisdom, charisma, bow before and submit. Nah, we'll use our dexterity. I don't think we have enough. We don't. We need to roll really high. This is the one where we would basically burn all of our whatchamacallit. That's not gonna work. This is where we would burn basically all of our inspirations. Because other than that, we'd have to just kind of hope for a critical 20 or a nat 20. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. But one more try. Cat's Grace, it's not really... It's pretty good. Maybe we should go with that. But we're gonna have one more roll after that, and maybe that one we chased a nat 20. I don't think I played this one right. Well, it's fine. I think advantage was probably the way to go. Wing. We got one, at least. That's good enough.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted.
Ow.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Shut up, Emperor. We can use strength again. The thing is an 8. Plus this, we're gonna have to roll like an 18. It's like, what are the odds? The 18 or the natural 20? Because if we're fishing for the natural 20, then we'd want to use Bull's strength just for the chance to roll that 20. It's not great. It's not great, guys. Not great. If we don't get it, not a huge deal. We'll do it. We'll just... Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. Boo. Maybe we'll get the last one. But yeah, none of those saving throws really helped you out.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Oh no.
I only needed one netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
I knew I was good at something. Okay, Gale, thanks. This does not matter. Well, I mean, this one can matter, but it's a 99. We'd have to get a natural 20, and even then, you still lose. Or the story goes on. Pew, 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 pew. It's like, okay, well, we did our best. I think if we gave into the tadpole, the astral one, does that not make this part a little bit easier? Well, this didn't go as planned. Oh.
This is not over.
This is when you know the Emperor's a little bitch. I don't know, dude. Like, breaking through, like, a rock ceiling could be however thick. With, like, a fleshy brain, that sounds like that would hurt a lot. This is, like, very reminiscent of, like, the teaser trailer for Baldur's Gate 3. Like, this part where, like, citizens are being changed. It's a huge brain. And it's just like full-scale invasion now. Yeah, you didn't know he had the worms, huh? Stun him and then nom 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 nom. Well, that looks like something for us to kill. Hi, Emperor.
I pulled you out just in time.
Shut up.
The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more.
Another brain. I'm glad you were there to save me. No, you pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. Yeah.
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died.
No, I had it.
I saved you, yet again.
Shut up, Emperor.
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I have an idea. But first, put our other armor back on. Move that back to you. You had displacement cloak, and then... Alright, everybody's armor should be correctly back on them. We did lose all of our buffs. Well, that's a kick in the dick. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, good thing we saved this last one here. Alright, let's go. But did we regain our spell slots? Now that's what I want to know. We did. Very good.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
What about our item cooldown? No, we lost that. Well, that sucks. Anyways, we got this hammer here. I think it's time we use it. The real hero of the story. We can also fly with this armor. Are we winning? I think so.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
I feel like he's gonna say it's my fault.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
I'm the protagonist.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do.
Is it gonna calculate us just going up there and killing it? I think that's what we're gonna do.
To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one.
You're an Illithid and you did not think it, by the way.
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I'm pretty sure if we do kind of go with him and we get to the end of the game, it ends pretty peacefully, but he's just a dick. The Emperor, that is. I don't care about Orpheus. There's another way. We free the Prince of the Comet.
You still don't trust me.
No shit, I don't trust you.
All we've been through.
He thinks he's got main character syndrome. Or you're right, yeah. He thinks he's a main character. He has main character syndrome.
I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
And yet you lied to us.
But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you.
You're not just like
We
us.
have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now
You killed your friend? We haven't done something like that, I don't think.
Release the nether stones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play.
The
orb.
The orb.
We do not want to surrender the stones.
I can blow myself up.
Still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again.
He cannot trust. Yeah.
Hand me the stones.
No. I will never trust you. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you.
Shut up, Emperor. Shut your mouth.
The value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki.
This dude's been enslaved and used.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better. but I can't say I'm surprised.
It's not because he's an illithid that he's a dick. It's just the Emperor as a character is a dick.
Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option.
Literally pieces out and joins the other side. This is why the Emperor is a real asshole. And I don't like him. And I don't trust him. Ever. I made my dream person a chick. Yeah, he is throwing a tantrum. I'm gonna join the other side now. Let's get our guy out of there. Lae'zel, I know what you're gonna say. We're gonna do it. The real hero of the story. Doesn't fucking hesitate. Well, kind of. He does. Whoa.
As the Githyanki prince
Whoa there, friend.
blade, a
Can we call you friend?
silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Hey, we saved that hatchling.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
Your honor guard. We did do that. My bad.
Seems we must be allies.
Okay.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
It's fine. Listen, we had no choice. Well, hang on. Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you? Yeah, we're a strong hunter.
I could have been free much sooner. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that
He's not wrong.
avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. My bad. What are we gonna do now about this Nether Brain?
We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way. Someone willing to turn into a mind flayer? Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it.
Giga Chad.
Become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the
Literally gets out of prison and then is just like, fuck it. I'll make the ultimate sacrifice. You're a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way.
This is actually how I did it the first time I played through the game too. And I kind of like it. Hey brother, can you put some clothes on? This is a safe for work stream. Thank you. I don't want Lae'zel to change.
All to wield these.
I think he looks very handsome for an illithid.
Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Orpheus, we will get to that. We'll cross that bridge once we get there, okay? We'll cross that bridge once we get there. You just hold on.
It's time for us to meet our fates.
Let's fucking do it. Are you ready? Yeah, we could also just eat all the tadpoles right now. We step into the... we walk out of the portal right near a cliffside. This is a great scene. The Githyanki have come in to kind of finish what they started at the beginning of the game. Torching some Netheloid ships. It's good. Do I always do this ending? Most times, yeah. I don't want my character to turn into an illithid. I don't like the Emperor. And I don't want any of my companions to turn into an illithid. Unless it's like Astarion or Karlach. Ah, here we go. While within 18 meters of him, we get a nice buff. Yeah, the Emperor bailed because he didn't get his way. Kind of like a spoiled brat. Let's give everybody Longstrider. Now, I think in Tactician mode or Custom mode, there is one of those like Netheloid like recharging stations. I don't think we get that. Let's grab everything. Let's give ourselves a nice aid. Mage armor. Magic weapon. I don't think this is gonna work right now. No, it's kind of useless now. Let's put our other sword back on. Yes, we're bringing Raphael with us. Still in our inventory. And that's really about it. As far as buffing is concerned. Like you just walk up a couple steps. It's like, oh no, we're being ambushed. Hey boss.
You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
It's like, hey dude.
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crushed. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
He's made the choice that only a king can make.
Sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell.
Or prince in his, you know,
I am not long
current station.
or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own
Yeah,
people.
literally, Lae'zel can lead the resistance against Vlaakith, and she can do the job.
Alive for millennia. Bring them my message.
I know, it's kind of sad about Orpheus.
My fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design.
That's us. We're the champion.
Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy.
Constancy.
I felt despair. They elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Why was it on Lae'zel for that part?
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Now, I'm really confused why the Netherbrain kind of parks itself right where it does. It's like if it was just floating around, that would have made our jobs a little bit more difficult. Yeah, see, I think in Tactician or custom mode, there's like, again, there's like a recharge station around here. We don't need to loot these guys. Now we get to see all the allies that we've kind of mustered throughout our playthrough, which we've done a pretty good job.
And we will lose more before the day
I think
is
Bjorn
out.
here,
But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
I think he's like, he's a cut content character. I think he was going to have a bigger part in the Upper City part. But obviously that section got the axe.
Spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
Zevlor, the Duke.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Am I late?
Friend?
Oh, okay.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Got 9 fingers back there.
Who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do
If we side with Gortash to the Steel Watch come here, I don't know. I've never done that. Hey, Withers.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy life.
In thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
Why is this dude in charge?
Curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You don't do shit for us.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command.
Good.
Just show us where it's needed.
Mbasa.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
What the fuck? We blew all them up.
Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
Oh, okay, that's where the Steel Watch is from. From the gnomes. Got it.
Count on me, little rabbit.
Okay.
And your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any...
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that
Valeria,
fuckery in the Temple of
you
Baal.
suck.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer.
I wish you could summon Bolo and he'd just go like lobotomize people, like.
My words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a...
The Hell Riders are actually pretty powerful allies to summon in because they smite.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild together.
And I think the guild are pretty strong too because they throw bombs. Oh, we got the hunters too.
They are eager to
Yeah, Bolo just goes in and ice picks everybody.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
But what I was gonna say is, I usually don't use like any of the summon ally abilities. We'll try to make good use of them here.
They're expecting a speech.
Oh, they want a speech.
Stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Embrace your courage. Let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. To blood, death, and slaughter. Yeah, let's go to blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Does that do it? Did I do a good job? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll prepare ourselves.
So goofy.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Now, some of you, where does this little fucker come from, by the way?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneak in.
Yeah. What do you have for us?
So hurry up
You don't have any dragon arrows. This psychic resistance is pretty good here. We'll grab 2 of those. We don't really need any more. We don't really need anything else. Maybe, ooh, just 1 arrow. I could make really good use of that. We have plenty of these. I think we're just ready. Yeah. But you can see some of the buffs we get. We get Volo, rallied. That's Duke Ravengard. That's really strong. Where's the one from Halson? Spirit of a Lance. Here we go. +1 to all ability score. We did good. We did real good with our allies here. Who wants to talk to us? Duke Ravengard, what do you want?
I should speak up. Have courage, my friend.
Okay, nothing. I like how we have all our allies here, but they look really freaking cozy over here. And then it's just like, okay, we'll stay here. You guys go get them. And we're like, oh. Okay. And we can't even... Ooh, we got a lot of abilities to use. We'll try to use some of them. Really, the... Fighter's really good. Fighter's really good at this. There's people running. There's a battle going on.
Fall back! Fall back!
Like the worst guards ever. Just immediately get like snapped out of existence. Get Thanos. You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Bunch of cowards. Okay, so this is where the healing pond thing would be. First time through, I actually looked at this one and I said, no, I don't want to do that. And I went around this way. And so if you go this way, there's a couple like gargoyles you fight, but you also get... Actually, we're going to go that way. I'll show you what the hell I'm talking about. You can just go through the middle, and that's fine. Can you go this way, actually? Should be able to. I think you can jump up like across. I don't know. We're going to go this way, though. Kind of keep everything one lane in front of us. I can fly with this armor. Probably do that. Elixirs. Let's pop the Cloud Giant Strength. I'm literally trying to drink my potion here. You bastards. No, we don't want to use Luck of the Far Realms. You know what? We'll do. Just like I need you guys to remind me about that hammer that I never went to go pick up. Make sure that I know that I have a crypt in my pocket. I don't even know where this thing is. Come fly to me. Oh, it's calling for help. Look how far away he is. Now, these Illithid powers, they're really strong. I don't know them all off the top of my head, though. This is like the only time in the game where, you know, I use them. Ah, look how far we can go. This is great. I know Mind Blast, this is a good one. Potent Concentrated Blast is also good. And then Black Hole. Oh, and then also we get like a haste bubble. Mind Sanctuary, also really good. Kind of what we're going to be sticking to. Let's blast ya. And then we get one more. I think Black Hole is probably the play. Pretty good. We'll just do everything. Are you guys coming? But anyways, you can completely skip this part of the game and go directly into the last fight if you drink a potion of greater invisibility or have somebody cast it on you. I don't really think you need to use Pass Without Trace, but you can just fly literally to the end, and we could just skip this entire fight because this is a longer fight. Not that we'll do the fight in this playthrough, but I'm just in future ones. I think we will just kind of skip through it because it's just long. This is literally the fight where you go through all your turns and then you just get up and go get a snack, and like the game's still going. Oh, we can do a little hunting still. Do we have any fire arrows? We sure do. Oh, son of a bitch. That's okay. These two ding-dongs are still... I want to blow up those barrels so they don't... Okay, I want to blow up those barrels so they don't blow us up. I don't think we're going to get the range from here. We're going to have to... I have an idea. Misty Step. Yeah, this will be fine. Probably going to attract more enemies. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we're not going to have you do that. Take out a few of them. We like that. And we'll use an arrow of many targets. We're charmed. That's okay. It was a great opener. Oh, we'll have Shadowheart just use some of these call allies. I think they get refreshed. Harpers, they're okay. Hellrider platoon. Just looking at all the ones. Roland's magic. I'm gonna use this. Do these refresh? Somebody freaking whatchamacallit. That's a good one. And I think the rest you have to use. They're always in action. So that's why Fighter, pretty good at them because it can just use Action Surge and use 2 of them at once. But since we're over here, it's like we kind of want to just sit back. We're fine. Let's call down some Grenadiers, Hunters. Let's see what they do. You don't think they refresh? Oh. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure if they do or not. We'll use some of them. We'll save some for the reserve. The watch kind of sucks. So do the Harpers. But, okay, we'll use the watch. I want to save the good ones for, obviously, the next fight. And we will end your turn. Gale can still... We can still be playing around with Gale. Gale, I want you to stealth. They're mostly going to be targeting, like, everybody who is, Well, they're going to be running over, or they're going to be targeting the watch. That way, in the meantime... Step by step. You can just kind of have Gale... sneaking along. And then he can just do a big hit to somebody. Oh, these guys we can kill really quick. I don't think they're in combat. Let's kill them real quick. See, we were talking about this earlier, but in the beginning of Act 1, it's like, it wasn't the full might of the Absolute's army that attacked the city. It was just like almost like a feint to make, you know, Gortash look better than he is. Because, yeah, we're seeing goblins here. They're level 2. These poor things. Actually, let's do 2 on you. That should kill you. And then the rest on you. Hopefully this doesn't pull him into the overall combat. Nope. Nice. Let's check up on the battle. How's it going over here? Ooh. Orpheus's turn. Good. We can deal with that Mind Flare. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with the Concentrated Blast and then Black Hole. That was a bad Black Hole. I could do it a little bit closer and get all of them. The real key here is just get rid of all the fodder so they don't take as many freaking turns. We're just going to walk along here. I guess this is another way through for Gale. This is an interesting way to do this fight because it's like, We'll use Backlash. Killed somebody. Oh, they're have a little friendly fire match going on down there. The Watch's finest, by the way. Are these guys involved in the fight? That's what I want to know. No, they're not. Okay. Things are still kind of in control. Well, no, they are in the fight. One of them is... I just want to keep it contained to this side. Because if you go directly down the middle, it just kind of goes fucking crazy. Where can we kill the most people? You know, enemies. We'll use an arrow. Let's see what it bounces to. somewhere over there. Oh, a bunch of goblins right there. Let's hit them. Volleys. Excellent, but do I have the angle? No, I don't think I can hit all 4 of them. I think many arrows will do it, though. Just go right down the line. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. That shortens up the fight. That's what we like to see. Who else do we want to call in? We'll call in some cohorts, sure. Jesus, this fight's getting bigger. Are they done over there hitting each other? I think so. And then there's just one on the wall here. We'll use magic missile. And just take him out. Just have him wait. Let them all come to us. And we still have Gale. That we can just be sneaking around with. And kind of pick our target. I think it's going to be that Mind Flayer. And hell, I think we just nuke them. Oh, look at they're jumping into the fight. That's good. I see a spectator as well. There. The Mind Flayers are by far the biggest pain in the ass because they do a lot of control spells, charm, mind control, that sort of shit. We do have to be careful with Orpheus here. We don't want him to, you know, we don't want him to die. Let's blast him. Nice hit. And then black hole. Good. Hey, Dame. Oh yeah, freaking Lord of the Rings battle cry or quote speech. Not this day. Alright, we need to heal him. We want to keep him basically tippity topped off. And these bastards freaking will smite. This guy has Death Ward. That kind of sucks for us. Oh man, we do great damage. Alright, they're back alive. That's okay. We could pop a potion of speed. Not really worth it. Gale, on the other hand, why don't you use a level 3 spell? Give yourself... That was rude. I guess we'll wait then. How about the crossbow? You didn't count on that one. Bastard. Shadowheart, you're not concentrating on anything. Why don't you Scroll of Haste? Our Hunter. And then... bonus action... big heal. Decent heal. Orpheus. Hunter still gets to go. Finish off the cultist. And turn. And then... Lae'zel, how about you get into the mix? We can just jump on down there. It's going to hurt a little bit. I wish we had Feather Fall for her. I'm sure we have a... we do. Let's give her Feather Fall. We can't jump. That's great. Who can we hit? We're never going to use this attack. I'm just checking if anybody's in range. No, we'll just wait. We're not in any hurry. We're not going to lose our position. We're going to hold our ground. Let them come to us. There's some cheeky bastards down there. The nice thing is, all of their attacks, they're just being soaked up by our allies. And the really good allies, I mean, they'll do a lot of damage as well, but also are just that buffer for us. If we had a full human party, Men of the West. Hey, spectator, these things are always. We'll get Lae'zel down there. She'll take him out. Oh, he's paralyzed. That's great. We kind of put him in a vulnerable position. Need to get him out of there. Watcher, we don't want that. We can burn through spells here. We have those angelic potions to work with. That's why we collected so many of them. And really it's just going to be Shadowheart and Gale who can drink them, and I think I have 5. And I think there's one upstairs once you get right before the brainstem. I think there's one on the table there. Get in there, boys. Huh. I need him to... We need to bait out a... Oh, hell yeah. Nice hit. Come on, you can do it. Oh, don't freaking trigger his legendary action, though. But again, you can freaking do a little backlash. You can skip this entire section, walk up to that door, unlock it, go all the way up to where we need to without fighting anybody. We'll actually do that for the second part, because I don't like the second part. I'll just show you guys how easy it is. Because the second part is literally, you're just going up, all these freaking things are dropping on you. It can be annoying. We need to make sure that Orpheus doesn't die. That would be good. Can we find an angle to... Oh, we have Featherfall, that's right. Yep. You. Leave our boy alone. He's dead. Do we have an arrow of humanoid slaying? I feel like we do. Yeah, we're not going to use it anywhere else. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And then I don't want him to counterspell us. I'm wondering what we do to try to bait that out. While we're thinking about that, Lae'zel, do us the honors. Come over here. Yeah, I should kill both of them. This is okay. Didn't kill either one of them. We could pop Action Surge. Let's do that. Let's just keep rolling. Really kind of targeting the weaker ones. Sounds a little bit better. You leave her alone. Sounds a little bit better. Again, really just cut down on all their turns. Barely has any health. Let's see if he'll counterspell this. I don't think he can because it's a weapon. Yeah, but he can cast shield. That's useful to know for later. Shadowheart, I just want you to... You can actually jump down there. That's good. And then I want you to cure everybody. Keep our boy topped off. Next turn, this one should be dead. Get these gargoyles. This is like the only... This and then the House of Grief are like the only other fights where it's like... Yeah, it's gonna take like 5 turns. And then these guys just don't even know what to do. Well, we're gonna fly up to the gate. I'll show you guys. We can fly up there, and then we can just walk into the door. As soon as you walk in the door, everybody dies as far as the enemies. We need a lot of them. This seems pretty good. I was gonna say we need a lot of them just to bunch up so we can just nuke them. Did anybody live? Yes. This is where you get a taste of like all the high tier illithid powers if you've been ignoring them all game, which admittedly I kind of always do. But oh goddamn, they're strong. They're really, really strong. Domination. Do I want you to do this? I don't think so. Being counterspell doesn't feel very nice, does it? Yeah, we cut down a lot on their turns. It's just a bunch of goblins. Those die really quick. Guards should be doing something. But yeah, I'll show you. We're gonna have a potion of greater invisibility, and then we're just gonna fly up. Nobody's gonna see us. Nice, good job there. Ooh, somebody's got an incubation thing over here. Is that just one? Yeah, this one cultist is just chilling out. I do like how they have a mix of everything. I just wish they almost like paced this fight out better. Like maybe had it more sectioned off. Like, okay, this room is full of like all the goblin heavy hitters. And then you kind of progress and it's like, okay, here's all the cultist heavy hitters. And then it moves to like a little bit of like a mind player section instead of just throwing everything at us at once. We'll shoot you. Still alive. We'll shoot you. Nice hits. I'm getting some nice crits here, that's for sure. Alright, that one's dead. Gale, I think you could teleport. Oh, we still gotta kill this freaking thing. Lizelle? I think this thing has your name all over it. Can get up there. Can I just jump? I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there this turn. Nope. Back to the ladder. We'll work on this next turn. You, on the other hand, Gale, can run over here. Now, Magic Missile is an absolute way to get screwed up by this thing. So that's why we're going to use... I guess we'll use Ice Storm. Because Cone of Cold's not going to reach. Yeah, we'll use Ice Storm. It's not going to do a crap ton of damage. But it'll do something. And then Shadowheart. How is Orpheus? He's fine on health. There's this thing. Alright, why don't you just kill that thing? This little itty bitty devour. There we go. Did it die? No. Fuck's sake. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass to track down. These two over here, they're just hanging out. Like this is an epic setup, right? Especially with the background. See if we can get a good view here. But yeah, you have the dragons and then the Nethiloid ships in the background all fighting over the city while it burns. But we're really just stuck up here in like this one upper city like fortress. Where are you going? Frightened? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that status ailment. Why don't you fly up here? Because you do a lot of single target damage. How many stacks are you at? 1. Okay, good. I didn't realize that little goblin was there. Now it's dead. Good. This is it's like a level. They have 11 health. How did you make it this far in the game? Yeah, getting hit by this thing, that's not fun. Good. Get up here. You jump up there. Take this thing out. Can you run down? Yes, look at your movement. It does feel pretty good if you walk in through the middle of this, that center gate, and then you just kind of work your way over here and just kind of take out this section of like the ramparts. She's dead. Oh, I don't think we can shoot that far. No. Unless... No, we're not going to be able to. Can I at least dash? Get right up in front of their face. How many turns of... So we have 7 turns remaining on haste. It starts off with 10. So you can just see how long these turns are taking. Can you get up here? Oh, you can. Good jumps, girl. Booming Blade. See ya. And then the rest are just over there. So I think what we'll do is we'll take Gale. We will Misty Step. We will then split a magic missile. Darts. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Dump the rest into him. Should kill all 3 of them. Perfect. Yes, this fight is almost over. Like, this fight's not difficult. That's another thing. So, like, that's why I don't kind of feel bad about skipping it. Let's have her grovel. Ah, we're not in line of sight. If we used a Misty Step scroll, but we want to save those. Let's save them. There, take that. What are you going to do? Hit Shadowheart? As long as she doesn't fail her concentration on haste. Which she shouldn't because of that shield we gave her. Can you fly all the way over there? That would be insane. Fly is also really good. Sorcerers get it. With the Draconic subclass. What are we going to do? Can we pull you off here? We sure can. This might kill you. Nope, but you are right next to me. So the Lithids are like, they're crazy because they get like two spell attacks every turn, kind of like they have haste on. Whew. Okay, we're not going to do any looting. Let's just get right to the end here and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about as far as this being very easy just to breeze by. Question is, do we have a potion of invisibility? We have greater invisibility scroll right here, but I'm wondering if we have a potion for it. No, I think I got rid of all mine. Come on, everybody. Gale, you're here. I think there also used to be another rejuvenation pod thing right here to refresh on, but yeah, we don't have that. Alright, so we detach everybody. We're going to cast Pass Without Trace. We can already fly, so we don't need to worry about that. Well, we should cast it on ourselves. And then Gale just needs to use greater invisibility. We go into turn-based mode. Maybe we should probably close the door. Close the door just so nobody gets aggro. And we can literally just fly up to the top. It's gonna start, there's gonna be a cutscene. Because the ship, like, rolls up next to this place. We can dash. Keep flying. Yeah, this thing rolls up right next to us. And it just starts shooting off, like, raining down fire. And then, it, like, shoots over more allies or enemies to fight. And we just skip everybody's turn. And turn. And turn.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And then we can just keep flying up. And as soon as we get to the gate at the top... Did I just jump that? No, I want to fly. Yeah, there's 2 guards here, but they all die once we get over there. Fly on over. And we just saved ourselves like 10 minutes. Because now it does the last cutscene. Everything dies and the rest of our party can just come up safely. Who in my party could go to Mordor and destroy the ring? Definitely not our hunter. Probably Lae'zel. Probably Lae'zel. All these Lord of the Rings talks, man. You're making me want to play boot up Lord of the Rings Online. I don't know how many of you guys have ever actually played that game, but it's really, really good. Shut up, Netherbrain. Nobody tells us what to do. Now, we do want to pre-buff before we get all the way, or use this thing to go up. I wonder if everybody will just start running up. No, doesn't seem like they're following. Okay.
No time to rest.
Let's gather everybody together. I'm pretty sure we won't aggro anything. I'm pretty sure, because everything's already blown up. No, see? Yeah, we're good. Lae'zel, are you coming? Yeah, it might be the only pain in the ass. We can use all our spells. Just teleport on up there. And then I think in this chest there's an angelic potion as well. Alright, everybody's separated. Well, okay. This might be a little bit of a drawback for doing this method, is the fact that, yeah, you kind of got to drag everybody over individually. Orpheus, you can fly, dude. You work on going over there. A little bit of an RTS game now. Everybody through the fire. Lae'zel, I need you to jump up. But I also need to give you to give Shadowheart enhanced sleep. Because I don't want to use a scroll. You jump up there. You fly up.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Perfect. Everybody, get in the room. I don't know if we even need to do any pre-buffing. Like, I don't know what we're gonna cast. Maybe haste? Maybe haste? Who is still over there? Shadowheart, you stuck, girl? No, you're just being stubborn.
Let's try this way.
Everybody over. Yeah, this is definitely still better than dealing with all of the enemies. And you only need one person up here to get through. I'm just bringing everybody up, so I just have everybody here together in case I want to do any pre-buffing, which I don't think I do. Yep, see, there is a potion right there, like a free one. We will just use it. We'll use one. Gale gets all of his spell slots back. Shadowheart. I'm just seeing if I need to use any spell before we go in there. I don't think so. I think she's good to go. We could cast haste now. We can do that while we get up there. I'm just wondering. I am like kind of afraid of having anything broken, but we have alert. So we're going to go first. So we'll be fine. I'll use a slumber on her so she has all her spell slots back. And the nice thing is we have more to use later. And again, like every other big fight in this game, we can make this very manageable. We can take our time. But yeah, we have Marco Heshkire as well to cast some spells, but we don't need to do any of that right now. Alright. Quick stretch break. This fight can be kind of long, but I don't know. Not as long as basically what we just did right there. Go back. Definitely need that stretch break first, because if we because we're gonna summon a bunch of allies, so that is gonna weigh down the whatchamacallit, the turn order. All right, but let's do this. Shadowheart, do us a favor here. Cast haste. Ooh, does Lae'zel, do you still have yours? You do as well. Good, but that would break magic weapon. Gale, I definitely want you to use haste. Use haste. Shadowheart. Use haste. And we should be good. Face the Netherbrain. Yes. We kind of don't want to be bunched up as well.
Can't you feel it?
We're almost there.
Oh yeah, we could just sacrifice Gale.
The Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown. But reclaiming the powers of Karsus
If you sacrifice Gale here,
I'm ready. Are you?
You get the ending. Like, everything's fine, actually. Let's get you that crown. Wait, Gale, you could kill yourself here. It doesn't matter what we pick. I mean, like, we're just going up.
Don't you?
But yeah, if you're nervous about this fight and you bring Gale, you can have him sacrifice himself right here, and you will get the achievement. Everything will be fine. Hey, listen, if we could sacrifice a Starion to blow up, I wouldn't even hesitate. I don't really understand, again, why does the Netherbrain, like, I'm gonna leave my brain stem all the way down to where people can conveniently, you know, climb up it. And then it takes off. This is kind of like an epic, like, stage here, or like this theater of war, this battleground on top of the Netherbrain's head. And I also like the added touch that the Emperor shows up here, and so do all of the versions of the Dream Visitors.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Yeah, that's why we brought Orpheus. Look at the Emperor got himself a dragon. He thinks he's cool. I don't think so, dude. How dare you threaten us with our dream girlfriend?
The one in my dreams.
Yeah, if we got a dragon, that'd be sick. He gives this big grand speech, and guess what? He dies like a bitch.
And so do they.
So this fight, priority number one. Well, you kind of want to be somewhat spread out, but priority one is this dragon. Are we out of range? Yeah, we need to get a little bit closer. But if you step on the brain here, brain stems come up. They're not the biggest deal. But anyways, dragon first. I think it shoots a fireball at us, but since we are, whatchamacallit, resistant to fire, not gonna hurt us very much. Our concentration is on pass without trace. Let's go ahead and just put our hunter's mark on, because we're a good hunter. We'll hit it again. Yes, yes, dragon, I'm sorry. Technically, I think we could sniff some drugs. We have some drugs here. And that would give us another turn. Not right now, because we don't have a bonus action, but that was a pretty good opener. This is where we want to start ripping some chain lightnings, because it also has the worm scale. So it's going to be pretty resistant to magic missile. Let's hit a chain lightning. Screw you guys. We'll save one. Everybody's pretty weak. Again, we kind of want to keep our distance from our party. Really, you could just kind of go on up the sides here, because we want to deal with the dragon, the Emperor, and then the whatchamacallit, the Dream Visitors. But then these Illithid up here, big pain in the ass. So let's have Gale. I just don't want him to be targeted, but I feel like him staying right here is fine for now. I'm debating how I want to get up the damn thing. I don't want to be too far away, but also don't want to be close enough to them where they all just target me, because they throw out a lot of magic missiles. We'll just go over here. I think he'll be fine. Many times in the co-op run when we get to this point, everybody literally just scatters like cockroaches, and we all just kind of eventually like, okay, we will reconvene at the crown up there. Good luck. Before we get Lae'zel, let's actually call forth some allies. The Hell Riders, I think we want to call in. Let's call in the Steel Watch. Now they will have the tentacles pop up, the tendrils, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, Steel Watch on our side. Love it. Just do this. Yeah, all right. It's already done more than I was gonna think it was gonna do. The only thing is, okay, it's gonna be the Mind Flayer's turn, or yeah, it's gonna be Orpheus's turn. He cannot do 250 damage. Gonna need a little help from Lae'zel here. Lae'zel, jump into action. I think she's tanky enough to kind of survive out here on her own, but just start swinging, girl. We should have had Great Weapon Master on. Aw, we didn't short rest for a frickin' action surge to come back. That's fine. We really, 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 really don't want Shadowheart to break her concentration. We can just bless everybody. Not the worst idea. And then kind of stand off to the side here. We also have Marco Heshgar. We can use a free spell. Alright, Orpheus. I need you to blast the dragon. Actually, screw that. About 2 black holes. Nice AoE damage. Emperor's not dead yet, but oh, we're getting there. He's gonna die. Another one. Next turn, the Emperor dies. And Orpheus is like the only one that really, he needs to stay alive. Alright, let's see what they do. Hush, that is just silence. Honestly, not the biggest deal. We can use Domination. Use Backlash. Yeah, why don't you all gather up so we can kill him? See, they just cast a bunch of magic missiles. 6 targets. What is that? Is that a 5? I think it's a 5. No, that's a it's a 4. Yeah. Now forget that the first magic missile, what you get 3 bolts to throw. My numbers are all screwed up because we've been using that necklace the entire time. Yeah, command the watch. Oh yeah, Emperor? Okay, we lost Hunter's Mark and we're stunned. Shield? You're not hurting her. Now that's the fucked up part. They got all those magic missile hits on me, even though I have shield on. So the crown actually will do psychic damage. I should have chugged some frickin' elixirs. Let's see who they target. Oh, they went up there. Okay, it's not psychic damage. It's frickin' force damage. Alright, we need to get rid of, the dragon. Let's call some more allies for just fodder. The Watch, no. Hellstalker, let's get him in here. Yeah, buddy. And we could just actually put ourselves in Sanctuary. I don't know if Sanctuary will break if we use Call Forth Allies. But we'll do it. Then Gale, why don't you just keep working your way up here, and I want you to really, really nuke these guys. Let's use Call Lightning. If I use... or Artistry of War. They have shield. That's why I'm kind of like debating what I want to do against them. Let's do Call Lightning. And it hits a lot of them, so that feels good. And then We could do another Call Lightning and just use a scroll. I'm just wondering if we're going to want to use... No, we should be fine. Let's do another one. Alright, we fried 2 of them. That actually helps out a lot. And we'll Misty Step up. Gale taking out this whole side all by himself. Beautiful. Damon's stunned. That stinks. I was just seeing if Shadowheart could like free him of the stun, but I don't think she can. Let's just get swinging. We have weak grip. That's from the whatchamacallit, the Mind Flayer, or the crown. Really want this dragon dead, and with our dude taking over, that's not happening. Black hole. Just hit them all. Fuck you, Emperor. Died like a bitch. Oh! Dragon. The fuck, man? I think we'll be fine to move up a little bit. The tendrils will only pop out every now and then. Like, you can't go over the same spot and it'll keep coming up. There's like a set amount. Ooh, we can get them both here, or we could do just a big hit. Let's just do the big hit. Ah, damn. Not dead yet. Flee on Orpheus. Let's go with Dominance. Don't tell us what to do. Gonna use Magic Missile again. That's fine. Psychic Hush. This will be Silence, but I don't want you to do that to me. I don't appreciate that. Damn, if our hunter didn't get freaking stunned, this dragon would have been dead. Ooh. Chill. I'm actually okay with them just sitting there wailing on those two. It's this force damage that actually is going to hurt a lot. So if Lae'zel gets hit with this... Oh, you know what we should have done? Death Ward. Oh, he hit Gale. You okay, Gale? Yeah, he's fine. Hunter, please. And then many arrows. Ooh, we missed. That sucks. Many arrows. Hit us with a fireball. That's fine. We're resistant to it. And then please, for the love of God, hit. Alright, dragon's dead. That is a big chess piece off the board for them. We're going to run forward. It's going to summon up some... There we go. There's one. That's fine. We're good on health. Yeah. If we all just kind of stay in the same spot, we won't be summoning anymore. Fuck you, Emperor. There's a ranged crossbow. I like that we actually get to control him. Us all standing together does not make me feel great. Can he can't jump. Okay. Yes. What? Can I hit him? No, I am just sure. Oh, nope. Miss, son of a gun. Haste spores? Yeah, we have haste spores too. Lae'zel, you took quite the beating. Let's get you up to the high ground. Your fighting's not done yet. That's fine. She'll be okay. Shadowheart. Why don't you teleport around here, and hopefully we can get in range to heal Lae'zel. Ah, we're just... Wait, hang on. Can we get a little closer? No, I didn't do it. Well, we got bamboozled. That's fine. They can't target her still. And luckily, Orpheus is really good at just cleaning these things up. Are there any more? There are these visitors still. They're annoying. We should have killed them already. That's kind of a blunder on my part. But I'm thinking if I just... Let's fly out as far as we can, which is literally right next, so I'm good. We kind of want to rally all around here. Even though we have a timer here, this timer is just for them. They're going to call in reinforcements. Hit you right in the face. What did you just do? We'll use shield. Not gonna hurt her. We don't want that. Counter spell, yeah. And backlash. Just double hit him. Battlemaster Swashbuckler together, yeah, that's a good combination. It's gonna hit somebody again. Hopefully it doesn't hit Gale, because I don't think he'll survive. Okay, hit the steel watch. That's good. We'll take that. Alright, let's take out these fools. And then we'll all meet at the center there. Okay, that was fun. Let's get you up there. Need you to heal her back up. And continue on your pretty way. Hunter. Why are you stunned? Hunter's mark. Countered. Good. That means you're not going to use shield. Okay. Safe up here. We can actually throw a potion. Who needs it? Orpheus? Yeah. Actually, Gale, you kind of need one. And we just need everybody to gather around. Gale, on the other hand, well, we're going hard here. I like to have him drink a potion right here. So he's knocked out. Our allies down here really just kind of hanging out. They don't need to do anything. Lae'zel, I need you to run in here. And then I also need you to freaking big heal yourself. That's really about it. And now we can begin the taking over the nether brain. So he's locked in, and I don't think he can. The crown here will hurt anybody when it's its turn. Now, if you start the command to take over the crown while the Illithid are still up, they will just freaking magic missile the shit out of Orpheus, or whoever you have as your Illithid here. Are you gonna hit somebody? Oh, you look like you are. No? Okay, it is locked down. Cool. Really? We can just do whatever we want at this point while we're waiting. I just want to make sure everybody's close together. Shadowheart has plenty of spell slots left. So we'll actually just do an action, and we have the Moon Maiden, the Balm of the Moon Maiden. I think we'll do this to heal everybody. Let's give you two. Steel Watch, you're not coming in with us. Give you two. Sure. Spread the love. Good. Lae'zel, you can still give yourself haste. We'll do that. It doesn't matter what our allies are doing out here. You just go jump over here. As soon as we go inside, it's going to open a portal. Everything that's going on out here doesn't matter anymore. There. Oh shit, we kind of wasted a turn.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
We might be able to get everybody in, except for Gale. Blacketh would have been sick as like a DLC boss.
Stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
I think we'll be able to go back and undo our end turn and then get everybody in the portal. Yeah. Let's go back out here. Yeah. Cancel end turn. Get inside that portal. Now the thing about the Nether Brain is, let's get everybody in. Did we injure? Oh, we're not on him. Can I please select my people? Oh, you know, wait, what the? I think it got screwed up because of, these two? Interesting. I can't undo yours, huh? Huh. That's fine. That's weird. Anyways, when you do damage to it, it becomes immune to that damage next turn. So that's why we kind of like want to spread out our damage, and then that's why I was also making sure that somebody like Gale, as far as a spellcaster, we have really hard-hitting spells available to us. I think we actually want Orpheus to hit. They have a retaliation ability. Let's fly all the way over here. And I'd rather him get hit than our archer or our hunter. There we go, mine broken. So I think that only happens once. So now we can just go onto our hunter and then just go absolutely on to town on this thing. Yep. Okay, good. All these critical hits, damn. But it's going to be immune to piercing damage next turn. So that's why it's good that we have slashing damage option. Oh no, these are piercing as well. We'll figure it out. You're good. The next thing is we just want to make sure we're not standing on platforms that are going to blow up. That's something we got to be careful of. Orpheus should be able to get her. I have my pocket Luck of the Far Realms. Thank you for the reminder. This is why I always forget this shit. And they're just summoning in allies. It's like we're not bothered by it. Where is the debuff here? Something about you get like a bunch of buffs if you against this thing if you succeeded some of those saving throws against it. But again, not the biggest deal. Oh, the chains, that's what it is. Because we only have one. Oh boy. So yeah, we just need to get off the platforms that are all lit up. So let's do that. Should be good over there. And then we could actually use lightning arrow. Before I forget. Yeah, we could use 2 lightning arrows technically, but we also have Gale. Let's get Gale in here. Gale, be a doll. Get in here. Yeah, let's hit him with force damage. It's not, yeah, see, immune to piercing, acid, and then psychic, but not this. What's gonna do more damage? Probably these. Pretty good, Gale. Pretty good. Gale, I would love for you to get an offhand kill against this thing. If it happens, it happens. Let's use lightning arrows. Not the most damage, but damage. And then we could just end turn. We got to get Orpheus off that spot. But once we get Lae'zel and Shadowheart in here, everybody else in the fight is just going to go away. You really need, I would say 2 damage dealers. The freaking steel watch is exploding out here. They're having a good time.
It's time.
is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Yeah, this is your moment, Shadowheart. We've been waiting for this all game. Marco Heshkire. Guiding Bolt. Do it. Damn. Alright. Good deal. Oh, I think it's over. Jump over there, death. I think it's over. Oh, we can just Misty Step. What are we doing? Let's Misty Step down there. Thunder damage. Have we done any thunder damage? I don't think so. Yeah, see ya, Elder Brain. And that there's how you beat honor mode. I hope you all learned something. This is a stressful walkthrough. I like how it's trying to plead with us. Reconsider. Don't do it.
There. At last.
Fuck you, Netherbrain.
Subdued.
I'm not gonna spare you.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy.
What a Chad.
The grand design, once again, ended by
Creed, I'm glad that you learned that volley from Hunter is fun. It is.
And it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Just go up behind him and stab him. Now, I don't know if you all remember, but I was talking about how on a co-op playthrough with my buddies, one of them was in charge of this cutscene and literally just went, oh yeah, I'm gonna betray him, and then killed Orpheus, and we're like, dude, what the fuck? He thought it was funny. We didn't. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna go ahead, command the brain to destroy all the tadpoles, then itself. Netherbrain being so smart, playing like 5D chess, didn't count on us just climbing on up there and kicking its ass.
I must end.
We're like, what in tarnation's going on?
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Oh good. Alien, parasite, mass extinction. We like that.
Obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Listen, I threw the Staver of Skulls. You guys told me to pick it up. I forgot to pick it up. Now we're here. I kept it on us because it has bludgeoning damage. It happens.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh shit, gravity, not that. I don't think Hold Monster works on the Netherbrain. Oh no! I can't swim! Is that a quirk of Shadowheart that she can't swim, or am I just making that up in my head? Yeah, there are like actual like gravity mechanics in this game, like when you throw something from really high up. Okay, so I thought that she couldn't swim. No, I didn't have a romance at the end because I screwed it up. We went maidenless, okay? Once we realized that Shadowheart, the ship had sailed and we couldn't bring it back, we're just like, we're going maidenless. Dan, appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Dubs. Thank you, man. We don't talk about the water physics in this game. Don't worry, on subsequent playthroughs, oh, we're gonna blast through the dialogue. We're gonna skip a lot of shit much quicker and less stressful. I kind of wanted this one in the books. We've done it. But I feel like honor mode is a good way to kind of stream the game because it's like you live with your consequences and it makes things a little bit more interesting. Yeah, get him with the pitchfork. I like this, and it's like, mob mentality. Let's get 'em, boys. The stick, the sickle. To Dubs, I'm sorry. I'll do better. To be fair, I say like brother to everybody, you know? Hopefully, during this whole freaking walkthrough and playthrough, yeah, dude is neutral. Dude is neutral, bro. But hopefully during this whole playthrough and walkthrough, kind of shows how you can make the hard encounters. Raphael, Unser, even the end there, very manageable with like just a few key things like elixirs.
It was worth it. For this.
We did it. Is that supposed to be the Wizard's Tower? Isn't that the spot in the lower city? Or is that supposed to be a spot in the upper city we never went to? Florida Man playthrough? That's what I'm doing now. It's what the Hawaiian shirt's for. We do have all our companions here.
Should have learned to bloody swim.
Oh, that teaches us.
Can't believe I
Well,
almost drowned at the last hurdle.
that answers the
My
question.
powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
That's great, Will.
I should feel relieved. Yet my blood still simmers.
Act 2 armor, by the way. Still great.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Yeah, Orpheus is just sitting right there.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
Yeah, all the tadpoles are dead.
My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
Yeah, evaporated is how I would imagine it happened. Not that we have like a dead bug in our head.
Now help me destroy myself.
Oh, this part is very conflicting. Do we give him a merciful death? That's what he wants.
I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Dude is a fucking Giga Chad, and I don't think he deserves to be killed, but that's what he wants. That's what he wants. You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. Oh, we're just talking to Lae'zel right now. Maybe we'll let Lae'zel make the choice.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path.
Is it not Orpheus still?
In its service I came here, and now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Me?
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
If we don't do it, he'll do it to himself. He wants an honorable death. He doesn't deserve. You can actually convince him to live. And it's like, I kind of want to make that choice. But he thinks he's going to lose himself. Yeah, a lot of you are saying that Yeah, we'll dive a little bit deeper. You're a mind flayer.
But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against
I don't know, I think the Emperor was always a dick.
Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Okay. I think we'll give him his honorable death. It's either that or he like stays in the shadows and kind of like sees their future, but it's like he doesn't like this form he's in. He did it to save his people. We've done that. Mission accomplished. Dude's a fucking legend. I'll grant him his wish. Ah!
Litka Tavkin crashed.
Ew, who's gonna clean that up? It's like a passing of the torch to Lae'zel as well, you know? I don't know how a Baldur's Gate 4 will go down if Larian's not doing it.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Mlagir. Bye, Lae'zel. You're kind of the poster child of the game.
To the skies!
We're all like, okay. Fly far, frog wife. I love you. That's funny. And they all just peace out. It's like, are the Githyanki the good guys? I don't know, they killed a lot of innocent people.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I will be unstoppable.
Oh, Gale. Have you learned anything?
More than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
See, God, I mean, God. Gale would be a great villain in the next game. Especially if he goes down this path of, like, power and pursuit. Thinking that he can make the right decisions with, like, a mass amount of, like, power. Even though it's not how it works, brother. So, what do we want to do with you? Is this really what you want, Gale? It's kind of is. It's kind of his character the entire time. Like, he really hasn't learned his lesson that he needs to stop pursuing this power and thinking he can do everything. He's not a god. He's a wizard. Such power is not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give the crown to Mistra. Sure.
Why should I?
Oh.
Mistra has dictated
Yeah,
the
look at
terms
his
of my
ego,
potential for long
his
enough.
hubris.
The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
Githyanki are lawful evil. That makes sense. Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. Your hubris was your downfall once, Gale. I thought you wiser to make the same mistake again.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was.
You kind of are.
Seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. Ah, I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
We just need to, like, cut his throat here. So we're just gonna let him go?
I've
Okay.
never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks. I can't imagine Mistra will take it lying down. Floating. However, gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far.
Sorry, what was going on here?
So, what comes next?
I love how it's like, yeah, we gotta kind of wrap up everybody's story right here. I think a celebration is in order. We should stay and help rebuild. Let's get out of this place. I'm a hunter. I don't rebuild. Let's get out of here.
Last time I was there, I was poisoned near to death. Still, a little more restful than this place.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
What if we just tackled him
Astarion is cursed to flee the sun,
and made him
as
stay
I
in
am
the sun?
cursed to walk in it. Do not belittle him with pity. He is a survivor, and will thrive upon what bounty the darkness provides. There is life in him yet.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Music kicking in. I didn't romance anybody. Listen, I fucked it up. Okay, guys? I'm sorry. I blew it.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
We didn't help repair her engine. We didn't use it at all. This ending happens no matter what. You were spectacular in every way. It doesn't matter. It's over now.
So it is. We gave this city back its life. We did that.
Karlek, I'm sorry. This was not your story.
Hot. I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
Yeah, Minthara's like an anti-hero, kind of. Not really. She's actually evil. Yeah, do we send Will with her?
Goodbye, son. Goodbye,
I feel like their story is obviously like intertwined. No, Chris. Stay with her, watch her, be here. We can just say bye. Yeah, we could go with her. I don't think so. We'll just watch her. We'll be here. Oh, okay, maybe not too close.
I'm ready.
Oh, we could turn her into a mind flare and she'd be cured. I'm gonna rage! Huh. We didn't even try to volunteer, Will. Interesting. Do. Yeah, Minthara who? We didn't even barely talk to her. Will didn't even, dude, he didn't even try to, like, freaking go with her. Interesting. Who are we gonna wake up with? I don't think anybody. We're gonna wake up in our bed by ourselves. Maybe Mizora will be there.
Over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall.
Yeah, we're not
Thanks to
dealing with
you, there will be
the
no
cleanup.
Lithid
Back to
Empire,
the
no
force
Death
for
God's
us.
tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the
I'm not gonna lie,
saviors
Flaming
of
Fist
Baldur's
as a faction in this game kind of just shit the bed. Now we get to see anybody hanging out with us afterwards.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior.
Oh, we don't
a
even get the
champion,
in-room.
a
Okay.
hero.
I mean, I look good.
Sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor.
I mean, that is what my hunter is, so yeah.
The gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Are we gonna have a party? Oh, hang on.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far
Getting
apart
up and down a lot
in
today.
the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the
One of the loading screen tooltips kind of like tells you exactly who Withers is. I don't know what happens to Astarion. Maybe he gets the castle, maybe he doesn't, but he didn't ascend for me. I mean, we could go talk to everybody. I don't think that's really necessary. Oh, you know what? We'll talk to Lae'zel. She's great. Chuck.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies.
My ranger doesn't look like he wants to be there. He's just kind of like,
Partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Thanks. It's good to see you too.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup? What's going on over there, Lae'zel? Where are you now? We'll just say your efforts to topple Blacketh are well underway.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
This is all like DLC that... yeah, nod your head. This means nothing to me.
No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you. Shraktalor is
I've always wanted to get the Yankee girlfriend.
an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zerith Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
You're the best choice for the job. Yeah, we're just kind of like. You're great, Lae'zel. We already know that. Yeah, whatever happened to that egg we gave you? Mama Bear. Mama Green Bear. Frog.
A sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Free to roam the astral plane, killing and pillaging and doing whatever they do. Great.
All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Okay, good luck, Lae'zel.
And to you, always. Now go.
I'm not mingling.
That's the word, right? Mingle. But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle.
I think Baldur's Gate 3 has been too successful for a lot of these characters not to show up in a Baldur's Gate 4. Now with Larian not doing it, probably not doing it, I don't know how. Who knows how it'll land. Let's just talk to Withers and wrap this thing up. There's a lot of other people we can chit chat with.
She is not here.
All just doing stuff.
Who was the boldest?
Karlach? Dude, it's okay.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
I'm not gonna lie, this has not been a Karlach playthrough, and I have not thought about her once. I can't think about her. It makes me too sad each time. They don't let us just say, no, that's fine. Sure, see, we don't think about her.
Thy burden unspoken is to leave.
Yeah, the live action. So yeah, they're making a show of Baldur's Gate. Is that like, is HBO doing it? I think Dever Wild could just play Lae'zel.
Recall that in time all changes.
Yes, Karlach is very neglected in this playthrough.
Thou shalt be with her again.
Okay, I guess I'll return to the party. Yeah, Divinity, I'm also looking forward to that from Larian. I'd rather Larian do what they want to do.
Yes.
Withers, I think we're done.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
Man, I was trying to romance Mizora,
Thou played thy part in
Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. I got none of them.
But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel.
Yeah, well, Withers is kind of rambling on. He just talks about
For thou mayst yet.
there's more journeys to come. It's like there's not from this game.
I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I ever could have dreamed of, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep. That's pretty appropriate. The hope of more adventures to come, even though they're not gonna happen.
To you.
Thanks, Withers. Da 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 da. I've never done a solo run. that's maybe on the docket. So with this playthrough basically wrapped up, we're not just gonna jump straight into another playthrough. I'm like on cooldown, playthrough cooldown. But the next playthrough we do for Baldur's Gate probably will be a dirge run, an evil run, where we'll use all different classes that we didn't use. We're not going to use the same classes that we used in this playthrough. So everything will be different companions, and that'll be good. And it'll be an evil playthrough, or at least gray to evil. So that's the plan for our next Baldur's Gate playthrough. It won't be like, we might do a resist the Dark Urge run. I kind of like that setup. Anyways, it'll be a Dark Urge run. We'll decide whether or not we want to embrace it or not. Maybe some choices we make to like feed the Dark Urge, or in some we don't. A Bard run? Listen, Bards, you guys need to calm down. We might pick up a Bard. I don't know. No, we wouldn't do like a murder evil run. That's not really, I don't enjoy that. We would do a, we'd make a character. We'd roleplay it. Guys, if anything, my channel's like all about just things that are viable, but mostly we stick to like a roleplay. So, does that mean we'll kill Karlach? Whew. Don't tempt me with a good time. But anyways, yes, we're going on cooldown a little bit with Baldur's Gate 3 here. Monday, we're probably, no, we haven't done Divinity Original Sin 2 yet. I don't want to throw too many things out there because I feel like we'll never get to any of them. But Final Fantasy XIV does have their next major patch on Tuesday, and I know 14's not for everybody on this channel, so I understand if. I feel like we had a lot of people show up for this. This was really nice, actually. But for 14, I don't expect many people. But I do want to at least play through the new patch and talk about 14 because it's a game I love. I think we might stream a little bit of it on Monday to kind of get us in the mindset and the prep for it. And then Tuesday, stream the patch. Although on Tuesday, I will basically be on call. And so I could be leaving at like a moment's notice. So that might mean we need to pick it up or finish it off on like Thursday, Friday. And after that, I guess we'll see where the wind takes us. We do have to get a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough in. I made a Let's Play of it, but again, a Let's Play is basically, it's just me talking to myself. It's much better to do like the interaction while we're playing. I think that's a lot of fun. Tactics, I know pretty damn well. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. Since I fought the Harpies, Venture Guy, that fight has kicked my ass so many times that I'm like, I go in set for that fight now. Dubs, the other games I'm thinking about streaming. Obviously, we'll try to work in more Baldur's Gate 3 runs. They'll go a lot quicker than this one, by the way. This one took us like 3 weeks, over 60 some hours. But other playthroughs will go quicker. We'll use some mods. There's a mod that lets you literally run faster, so that'll cut down on time. There's a lot of dialogue we can kind of like just skip. Major story moments, I feel like we still watch those because they're fun. Because the playthrough we just did was we're very much into the roleplay the entire time, where we listened to every dialogue option, we watched the dice roll. We don't need to do that. As far as like Skyrim or Oblivion, yeah, no. That's not really my cup of tea. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Now, Elder Scrolls Online, they're having a big rework, and that might be interesting to dive into. That's a whole nother can of worms, though. I could yap all day about potentially other games. They're all like the Owlcat games. So you got Kingmaker, right? Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know if we'll dive into those. We still, Hexalot, we are going to do Resident Evil in the evenings once I kind of get my skip. Like, I literally went from being sick, thanks to my kids, traveling, and then just getting back into the swing of things. Ooh, Expedition 33. Tempting, but I have really bad parry timings, and it would be embarrassing for me. There's also Rogue Trader, but one of you said that the last DLC for Rogue Trader comes out in the summer, and I would rather that be like an all-encompassing playthrough. So maybe that'll happen eventually. But dude, there's a lot of games. And again, I love MMOs, and how come nobody's bringing up Guild Wars 2? I love Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. I feel like maybe I'd stream Guild Wars 2 a little bit. That's a lot of fun. Start a playthrough on that because there is a story in Guild Wars 2 where you can literally just do the campaign. And it's good as far as the story. Good characters, good moments. It's really fun to play. You play a ranger. You know how much we love our rangers. We got a lot of options. Dota 2. Fuck no. Creed, hey man, whatever, you know. Good second monitor content where we're just hanging out. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14, that's the MMO. We're gonna chew through that next by doing the new stuff. If we make a new character on Final Fantasy 14 and go through the story, oh god. That would take a long time. For 14, unless it like pops off, I really think we would just stick to... They literally had an expansion announced today. I think it already happened. I haven't seen it yet. Nobody said anything in the freaking chat. I want to get that experience by myself. Anyways, we would probably do that new expansion instead of starting all the way over. League of Legends, yo, I don't do like stressful PvP games. Those days are behind me. I was like a Counter-Strike 1.6, 1.5 guy back when Steam literally first launched. Actually, it was before they even had Steam yet. But yeah, those days of like stressing over PvP. I'm more relaxed now. I like to take my time, enjoy games, get into the RP, the fun. Is Peak the one where you're jumping up the damn tower? Oh, guys, you don't want to see me get frustrated. And thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for everybody like hanging out. I think we just hit spacebar. No, we'd have to hit exit. This song slaps, by the way. But I'm glad we got through this and we didn't die. That was great. That was a great part. We had a few scares with things blowing up on us. But other than that, it was pretty straightforward when it came to the boss fights. They kind of went as I expected with our preparations. Nothing really kind of caught me off guard. It was like the unknowns, the just traveling between things that kind of scared us a few times. Chronos of Final Fantasy Tactics, guys. Yeah, those solo runs with the knight. I love the knight in Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are a lot of fun. There's a lot of mods for Tactics that I only have so much time in the day, right? It's to like open that can of worms and go down that path. Yeah, there's a post-credit scenes. I don't, you know, sometimes it's good to see everybody's names on the screen who worked on the game. Did anyone die at all? Dude, I'm pretty sure all of our characters bit the bullet once or twice. I think one of the scariest moments was literally the beginning in Act 1 where we pissed off the freaking Githyanki boss, and then they turned on us. And they're all like level 5 and dangerous. And I was like, holy shit, we just lost. But we were able to freaking run away. Whew. But yeah, maybe this weekend do a little Resident Evil. It'll probably be around that like 8 p.m. Eastern time. Those are really chill and just fun to play through with a little bit of wine, maybe a little bourbon. That's super chill. Super chill playing a scary game that makes me like very much on edge. See you later, Venture Guy. Thank you. Oh, Kronos, I wouldn't worry about it too much. They stay on Twitch for a bit, but they're also on YouTube saved. And it's going to be the whole series we're going to go through. Let's just see what Withers has to say. There we go.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed, didst believe I would not notice. Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal,
He's just talking shit to them all.
mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Were we like Urgel, is that his name? Were we Withers like chosen? Were we his champions? I don't know. He's a fun character. But yes, guys, that is the playthrough complete. Also, next playthroughs, we will be incorporating, I don't know, fun mods. I don't know which mods yet. We can discuss those, and we can just change them and load them up throughout the playthrough. We don't have to stick to any sort of like, this is a clean run through. You know what I mean? So we did our vanilla run. That's in the books. Now we can kind of just open up the mod book and have a little fun. Maybe not go into class mods. We'll still try to keep it vanilla in that sense because there's so many class combinations, multi-class combinations. It's just, it gets pretty nutty. But we did our run through. Everything was pretty standard. We used our resources. We used our wits. But now there's some broken shit we can do. Yeah, he did like let them take, like he split his domain for them. I don't know really all the backstory lore, but maybe it's something at Baldur's Gate 4 they'll elaborate on. I don't know. But anyways, guys, that is enough for me. I'm gonna go get some freaking lunch. Thank you guys for watching the whole playthrough with me. It's been a lot of fun, really good times. And next up, evening stream with some Resi. Maybe we'll do one tonight. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Anyways, yes, next week, Final Fantasy 14. Look forward to that, and then we'll go from there. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and yeah, I'll see you then. Peace.